Hi, was what I was trying to do. Hi there, hello. Well, excuse me, my apron's already moving. Welcome to the stream. My lighting's a little bit different today. I cannot get it how I want it, which is why another reason that I'm late. But the first reason that I'm late is that I am incredibly tired today, and I don't have no good reason for being this tired. So hopefully it goes away. But hi, welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? It's lovely to see you. Welcome to... Hold on, let's turn that brightness up a little bit. Welcome to Hey People Guy, Mox, and Kelly Welsh, and anyone else who happens to be lurking and or working on this fine sunny afternoon. It is gorgeous here. It's very warm. I hope that my mic is picking me up well enough, because it looks like I'm being quite quiet. Should we try and fix that? Yeah, I'm gonna give this a little tweak, see if something's up here. Balsamic glaze. Oh, boo. Boo. The terrible jokes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hopefully that is better. Good. Okay. I don't know if that actually did anything, but it was set super low, so I've turned it up a little bit, and hopefully that's picking me up a bit. I wasn't sure if I wanted to wear my apron today, because my outfit is cute, but then I was like, aprons are always good, let's just put it on anyway. But I'm wearing a Squirtle t-shirt under this, and it's super cute, so just so you know. It appears some rain outside. We may have swapped weather. My returning hours. No. It's my weather. I get to keep the sun now. I'm not even out. I can't be out there enjoying it, but I'm keeping it anyway. It's my weather. I get the sunshine. But welcome in. This is actually the first stream of July. And that's going to date it for people watching this later on YouTube for how long it takes me to upload to YouTube. But it is the first stream of July. We are going to be making... For some reason, I picked something that would mean I had to have the oven on. So, I'm smart. You know, sometimes I do smart things, but most of the time, I'm not smart. But today we are making balsamic cherry chicken with mashed potatoes and vegetables. So the first thing we have to do is we have to make the balsamic glaze, because as Hit People Guy pointed out, what is a balsamic glaze? It appears to be a product that you can buy, that you kind of add on to fish or meat or whatever, and it's very thick and syrupy. But it's basically just balsamic vinegar and sugar. So we're going to make our own. So it only takes about 6 minutes, apparently. So we're going to do our own one. Your pale skin will be begging us to take our weather pack. Just you wait. How dare you? How dare you point out that I am pale? And I never talk about being pale. Never in one more time. We've seen those legs. They're going to burn. I'm not outside, it's fine. Plus, I wear sunscreen, because I'm good. So, the other reason that I'm late today, not to gossip, but there was an argument happening outside, and it was very loud. So even if I had gone live, you wouldn't have been able to hear me, because it probably wouldn't have, like, come through the window. It was very interesting. I don't know what it was about, or what was happening. I just heard a lot of shouting. Okay, Mox, I hope your business meeting isn't too tiresome. Too boring. But the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make the balsamic glaze. Then we have to marinate the chicken thighs. Then we have to cook the chicken thighs. And while they're marinating, we'll do the rest of everything. We're going to have tender stem broccoli and we're going to make mashed potatoes. But everything's going to be very casual today because it is very sunny. I am very tired. I cannot move at a very fast pace. So that is why I'm having my Arizona Mucho Mango tea, fruit juice cocktail? Fruit juice cocktail, non-alcoholic. And if I need to get a Monster, I will, but this is actually very, very nice. I'm just going to drink this. I love me some mango. I have had my iron supplement before anybody asks, but I didn't have it with fruit juice, so it may not be absorbed as well. I have 2 types of cherries. Actually, yeah, I bought 2 types of cherries. I will need to de-stone all of these because they don't come de-stoned. But we got... Oh, my camera's the wrong way around. I didn't even notice until just now. There we go. That should be the right way around now. We got picota cherries and cherries. They also had something called king cherries, which were, which was a bigger container, but it was also like 3 times the price. So I was like, no. Like this was like, these were both individually less than £1, but the thing that was maybe just a little bit bigger than this one for the king cherries was $3.50, I think, and I was like, meh. They don't come de-stoned, that's the pits. And the pun of the day goes to, it's early in the day, but I'm still gonna do it. Goes to Hit People Guy. But how is everyone doing? What is everyone up to today? Yes, I have a lot of leg on show, but that's because it's very warm. I promise I'm wearing shorts. See? There are shorts under this. I'm not just, like, naked from here down. I'm wearing shorts. Please don't please don't tell Twitch on me. Actually, I don't know why I'm going to the fridge. I don't need the stuff from the fridge yet. I need balsamic vinegar and sugar, and that's it. We have the only balsamic vinegar they had in Lidl. I don't know if it's any good. We already have, I already have balsamic vinegar because Joe loves the stuff, but it's the more expensive stuff, and considering the fact that I'm going to cook it down, I feel like it doesn't really matter if it's amazing. That stuff's good enough, but you know, this is like I'm talking like, I mean, this isn't the fanciest one we've ever had, but it's you know, Filippo Berio. Sorry. I do that every time I see the name. So it's good stuff, but it's not like, woo, this is amazing, it's been matured for 5 years kind of stuff, but it's still better than that. The one I just bought. We're not Donald Ducking it. Not today. I don't think Twitch would be very happy with that if I was to Donald Duck it, as you put it. Right, let's get out my pan. I might just put this on the hob and get on with the cherries while it cooks down. Where is my tiny pan? Where is my tiny pan? Yeah. Yesterday's stream, by the way, I felt so happy after the stream. And not because I had 2 gins, but because it was so therapeutic. It's been a long time since I've played, like, a game. I usually try, if I'm not feeling great, I usually go, okay, I'm going to play something calming, like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. But this time I was like, no, I'm not feeling great, but I need violence. So, hi, Maru! Also, sorry, I didn't actually say hello. So tiny, you can't see it. Teeny tiny pan. Like a dollhouse tiny pan. Also, I spend so much time doing my makeup, and then as soon as I come on camera, I'm like, why does it look weird? I don't know what maybe it's the lighting. Maybe I don't have the lighting how I want it. Let's boost that. Ah, the lighting from above. It's a bit much. Let's turn it down a smidgen. Tiny Maru. So tiny you can't see it. Oh no. Right, hold on. I did have it. Where's my phone? Did find a recipe for balsamic glaze. I literally am just going to use it for the ratio because I don't know how much sugar to... No! Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, I know why. It's because the lipstick on my bottom lips come off. That's why it looks weird. 100 milliliters of balsamic vinegar to 2 teaspoons of caster sugar. And then you cook it down. And I imagine Joe's just going to want to drink it when it's done. There we go. How much is that in freedom units? Couldn't tell you, buddy. I was gonna say, couldn't tell you, baby. Couldn't tell you, baby. Do I wanna... No. I was gonna be like, do I wanna get a jug messy for this? But I think I'll just go with my scales, if I can find them. There's a lot of stuff in this cupboard. I'm gonna maybe make bread soon. Golden One did ask me to make bread on stream, but I've got a lot of bread to make, so I might just make some bread for myself. If you're in the UK and can get it, this stuff is amazing. It's a pre-made bread mix, so it has the yeast and everything in it. You literally just have to add water, but it's so tasty. Nom nom. will eat that forever, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this on the hob so that we can focus on... No! That was the wrong button. So we can focus on de-stoning all the cherries, because that's going to take us a long while. Wow. I did tell you I was very tired and I'm struggling to speak. I will continue to struggle, but I will continue to try, because that's all I can do. Daily struggle. Do I really want to cook food and eat it if it means I have to do the dishes? Honestly, it's like, I enjoy cooking, obviously, but, and I still don't like doing it because of the dishes. And also just because sometimes it's effort, you know? Sometimes it's just not worth the effort. But it is worth the effort. I just have to have the energy to do it. And I don't always. Speaking of energy, I haven't heard back about my blood tests yet. And I tried phoning them today. But when I phoned them, they were on their lunch break. And then I tried phoning them again. And the line was busy. So I imagine I'm not going to be able to get through. So I'm just not going to call them till Tuesday, because I'm taking my iron again, so it's not like I'm waiting on them before I can get energy again. Right, Maru? Like, meal plans really help, but then you're like... This could sound sad, but your meal plans really help, but then you're happy for like a week, and then you have to make the meal plan again, and you're like, oh god. Because you're like, you're like, oh, it's great, I've already decided everything I'm going to make for this week. And then it gets to the end of the week, and you're like, oh, I've got to do it again. And it just never ends. Camera's a little bit... There we go. Yes, better. Right, so... Yes, smells good. Just buying all Lunchables. Oh. Why is that so watery? That's what I get for buying the cheap stuff, I guess. But then I guess it wouldn't... Whoa, okay, we're a little bit over. But it wouldn't work as well, I guess, if it wasn't watery, because I do have to basically simmer it. And if it was thick vinegar, it wouldn't work. Also helps with grocery shopping, then have exactly what you need and no extra stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but HelloFresh and similar companies do really solve that problem if you don't mind spending the money on them. Because they are really good. They are really good. They're, obviously, you're at the whims of whatever they have on offer that week, but... Vinegar. It is vinegar. Gonna stir that to dissolve it a little bit. Yeah, lots of one-pan cooking. I do love a good one-pan meal. I won't lie. But it's also great because I mean, again, not sponsored by them, but here's some benefits to like using HelloFresh. I was about to put this away, but I actually need that for tea, so I can put that for the tea. Some benefits to signing up for a HelloFresh or Blue Apron or whatever. I'm assuming Blue Apron's the same. I don't actually know. Yes, you don't get necessarily as much choice, but they do usually have like 15 different things to pick from every week. So, and they usually change every single week. You don't have the freedom of choice, and obviously it costs. I don't think it actually costs more, but it is a bit of pricey. But then you don't get any food waste because you get exactly what you need, unless obviously you take out an ingredient. Like the one time we ordered something and it had peanuts in it, and so we just had a little tub of peanuts that we never ate. So there's less food waste. You also don't have to obviously go to the supermarket, which depending on where you live can be a bit of a hassle. So, you know, pros and cons. I think they're a good choice. But obviously we don't use it because at the moment we can't really afford it. And it's cheaper if we go to like a really cheap supermarket. Hello, Sam Knight. How are you doing? I'm just making some balsamic glaze right now. Actually, let's put that on the back hob where you guys will be able to see it if I move the camera. Because right now the front hob's a bit far away. I'm doing okay. I'm kind of tired, but hey, when is that not the case? That's like every time anyone ever comes on the stream, they're like, how are you? And I'm like, I'm tired. I'm whinging. So we've got balsamic glaze going on over here, which is literally, I'm just going to have to cook that down until it's, I guess maybe coats the back of a spoon. I feel like that's the consistency I'm going to need. I don't know. Let me have a check. Ooh, excuse me, what that recipe said. Until it's thickened and glossy. So this recipe says it'll take 4 to 6 minutes on a simmer. It hasn't actually started simmering yet. And it says you can use it on salad. That sounds really good, actually. I'm now thinking of like a chicken sandwich with some like greens of some kind. Like, I don't know. Why is the only thing I could think of cress? Not cress, but some kind of salady stuff. And then like a little bit of the balsamic glaze. Wow, lovely. That sounds great. But while that cooks, we're going to start destoning our cherries. Spot on impression. Hey, you know what? If anyone can do a good impression of me, it's me. I think we're going to be making about half of the recipe today because I didn't want to spend like... A, I didn't want to spend ages destoning these cherries, and B, I didn't want to spend all of my money on cherries. You just had pasta salad for lunch? Oh, lovely. Wait, pasta salad as in like pasta and mayonnaise, or... Do I want to put a towel down? Yes, I'm going to go grab a towel. Welcome to the way my brain works. I'm just all over the place, all of the time. No, please don't fall, sir. Please, sir. Thank you. So, we're gonna, worms. Good time to plug the Twitter account. You guys should follow it. It's actually very funny. And also very quick. Like, I tweeted about how I feel like a snail this morning, and then I tweeted a little snail picture. It's so cute. My brain is actually, my brain's Twitter account is quicker than my real brain. I don't know how it manages to do that, but it is. I'm gonna just turn that music up a smidgen more. Pasta, mayo with sweet corn, potato, and carrots. Ooh, look at you. Look at you, fancy. Why you not making no sound, buddy? There we go. Ooh, that smells a little bit burning. Please don't burn. It might just be the hob getting hot. Like, I'm not showing you it because literally all that's happening is this. I'm just stirring it. Stop it from catching. But we're gonna pit some I was gonna say strawberries, some cherries. What knife do I want? I'm gonna go for this slightly bigger but still quite small knife. No stab. I do not condone stab, okay? Cherries. I've just realized all the bowls that I have are currently in the area of all of my equipment. Oh no, it's fine. I have one more bowl. One more bowl. You got nothing to bet with. Such a good song. Sometimes I get really sad that I can't play copyright music on my stream, because sometimes I just want to listen to a specific song and let you guys hear a specific song, and I can't. But at the same time, you know, I do want creators to get paid for their use of their music and stuff, so I also understand. I am sympathetic to the cause. I'm essentially boiling vinegar. It is so... It is so stringent. It's getting in my lungs. I think I'm going to take this apron off because it's just doing more... It's just annoying me more than actually helping me. Because I don't like the way it keeps shifting. So I'm going to Dump that in there. It's shifting more than Gen Z. Wait, what do I have in there? Oh, it's my phone. Like, why is it so heavy? Right. See, look, cute little Squirtle and a Pokeball. I also have a Charmander and a Bulbasaur one. They're really cute. Right, now it's actually simmering. Let's turn that down a bit. This is gonna take a while. Is there a quick technique? He's not. No, you're right. He's really not. Which is best? What? But now I'm not wearing my apron. I don't have anything to wipe my hands on. Because normally I'm like on my apron. And I can't! Because it's over there! Let's bring the towel over, that'll do. Ooh, Squirrel, Charmander, Bulbasaur.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, the Balsamic.
It's getting right in your eyes, isn't it?
Hey, Bombus.
Hey! Hey, Bombus!
Hey, Bombus. Jesus.
Turn that up. Holy guacamole. Oh, hold on, everyone. Should we change your, like, the sound that happens when you come in? We should maybe give you, like, a little... I don't know.
A fanfare?
A little... You already get, like, a yay! But you want, like, a...
Something Hollow Knight.
Something Hollow Knight. Hundo! Dumma dumma!
Yeah, that'll do. Use,
Yeah, I'll do that. Right, I'm just gonna chop all of these actually first, because I keep having to wipe my hands every time, and it's getting a bit irritating. No!
You're looking cute.
Thank you. Tim says hello.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim. How's it going, Tim?
Need a hand with anything? Need me to take over for a bit while you do something?
If you want to, like, just make sure that it doesn't, like, catch on the bottom. Just keep kind of stirring it.
Should you be on that high?
No, I've turned it down. So,
Apron.
we can... No, I'm... No! 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 I took my apron off. Because it was annoying me. So, no apron today.
Are you de-stopping them?
Yep.
Do you need to cut them in half maybe?
No? Wait, is there a way to do it otherwise?
Yeah.
Oh, show me, please. I have taken my iron.
All needs a straw.
See, I thought that was a way of doing it.
Just go.
Make sure they can see it.
Oh, see?
Ah. I guess they don't really need to be pretty. I think I do need to chop them in half anyway, but that's probably going to be a lot easier. Speed!
Look at that.
Joe has a tan now.
I do.
Yeah, he's been out in the sun a lot. You can actually look at us together. Look how pale I am. My hair doesn't help. So obviously my hair is very...
So are they used as decoration or what are they?
No, they're part of the marinade.
Yeah.
No, wait, they're not part of the marinade, but they go in with the chicken. So they look like, let's see. Let's find the recipe. While I wander around and try and get this balsamic glaze to go do its thing.
Oh dear.
What?
That cherry there. Look at it.
This guy?
Yeah. Looks rotten.
Yeah, maybe. I have taken my apron and put on my iron, it's true. So...
There's a little hair on my thumb.
Let them marinate, blah 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 blah. Add the cherries and top with the remaining balsamic marinade. Yeah, so I think they might actually be supposed to be whole. Yeah, they're supposed to be whole, look. So the way you're doing it's fine.
Yeah, it's just a really easy way of petting cherries.
I don't think Joe is secretly eating all the cherries, because I don't think that would be very good. Are these pitted?
Yeah.
You just chop them in here then. Yeah, Joe likes doing little jobs like that. He likes doing the mise en place.
I'm very good at mise en place.
You are. It'd be very good if we had a restaurant. You do all the prep work. And then I'd burn everything.
There's probably an easier way to pet them. Oh, you son of a gun.
Mise en poke. Mise en poke. Yee. Hashtag Joe facts.
I mean, really, mise en place is just poking things multiple times with a knife.
Joe secretly has no allergies and it's just excuse not to eat things. Nah, because then why would he lie? Because he really likes apples.
Of apples, mangoes.
You don't like mangoes, I thought.
No, I do like mangoes.
Oh, he does like mangoes.
Someone else I don't like. Actually, no, it depends on the mango, actually.
It depends on the mango.
I like sweet.
It's the pits. Oh.
Jesus.
It's fine if they're not all whole.
No, I was meaning the vinegar.
Yeah, sorry. Let's get that turned up. It's very thick. Look how thin it is. I haven't added water.
What kind is it?
That one. Because I didn't want to use your fancy stuff.
Ouch, you fucker.
Language! Are you okay?
I just caught my thumb with the metal. Sorry. Ow. Yeah, okay. It's alright, guys.
Oh, also, if you guys weren't here last night, you wouldn't have seen Joe's fancy haircut. Look at his haircut. Look how cool he looks. Look how good he looks. He looks like your old emote now. And yet another stream where I'm gonna have to beat myself when I edit it. It's that stuff. But it's really thin. What? You said what stuff is it, so I was showing you.
Why are you going to have to beat yourself?
Well, beep you.
Oh!
When I edit it.
You're getting phoned.
Oh. Who was it? What was it? Oh, okay, it's okay.
She
I only.
knows you're streaming. Why would she be phoning you?
She maybe forgot. It's fine. Oh god, that's going right. Oh, I'm gonna open the door. No, that'll make the whole flat smell like balsamic vinegar. You also missed the zombie killing. McLaughlin is right. Hi McLaughlin, how you doing? Do you want to wait until it's done? Because it shouldn't take very long.
Oh my lord!
Oh Christ!
Hydrate or not hydrate, boys?
Ah! Oh my god, I want to. Could you mind if I waft the door? Oh, it's so strong. That's not helping at all.
Oh my god, it's assailing my nostrils!
This helps if you drink something. Oh. Like for a second you don't have to breathe it in, so it helps a bit. Ah, Christ! They don't warn you about that when they say how to make it.
That's unreal.
Ah!
There you go. Cherry's done.
Oh, there's more cherries. I'll do the rest of them. It's okay.
That's too long.
Yeah. I'm supposed to use 4 cups, but I only got 2 cups worth. Because I was like, we don't need that many. It's fine, we'll just half everything.
It's quicker doing it like this.
Plus the cherries aren't exactly like, they're not part of the sauce, so it doesn't really matter if there's a lot less of them, I think. Not bad, just counting down the time until I finish work. That is a mood. I've been there. Balsamic vinaigrette, now that's a real pepper spray for self-defense. It's just because it's so thin. It's just water. It's just not cooking down. Maybe I should add more sugar.
Yeah, it needs more sugar.
Okay. It's only supposed to be, I did what I was supposed to do for sugar-wise, but... Would you mind if I scooch past and get the sugar, please?
I would mind.
Alright, then I'll just keep doing what I'm doing over here.
Good defense against the Sladine.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they were... That they, like... Do they explode when they get vinegar?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. That's probably about 2 more teaspoons. Did you turn on the other fan?
No.
You might. Actually, if you can, that'd be great. It's going back on. I'm putting it back on the heat now.
The goose is currently out adventuring to find Borgor.
Oh, I thought he'd be asleep. Did he sneak out?
He does seem to.
He snuck out. Sneaky goose.
He's a crafty chiel.
Or a snooze.
A snooze, if you will.
It is not doing. Is it quicker doing it with a straw? As long as you don't cut yourself.
It's quicker.
Spray bottle of balsamic vinaigrette that I in case I happen to be attacked by a salad. It's a real life, you know, possibility. Okay, okay. It's getting thicker.
It's getting thicker all the
Time.
I used to be thick in school. I can't complain. The teachers that taught me went thick. They're making me thick. Turning me thick. Thicking me up with a roof.
Hello! Hello, Jesse. Devos Music. Morning smells amazing in here. What's cooking? I mean, it smells... If you could actually smell it, I don't think you'd say that because it just smells like cooking balsamic vinegar.
It's literally just like boiling balsamic
I'm
vinegar.
literally boiling vinegar.
It hurts. It hurts, Jesse.
It's going right up my nose and burning away all of the hairs up there. Just all of the feeling. All of the feeling.
This is the copyright strike hour.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay, it's definitely thickening up, but it said it was gonna make like it's gonna make like 50 milliliters, and I don't think it's gonna get to that because I think it's gonna cook down too much. Spicy. It's very astringent, but hopefully this is the first step. So once it's done, Joe's also pitting all of the cherries for me. 'Cause we're making cherry balsamic chicken. So basically the first step is making the balsamic glaze because we need to put that and a bunch of other things into a bag and put the chicken in it and then put it in the fridge for 30 minutes. While I make the mashed potatoes. I think. I'm gonna say that that's good.
Yeah.
Said thick and glossy. I'm gonna say that that's done. I'll let that cool down. Agent Red. I thought Snooze and Goose was the sequel to Puss in Boots. Snooze Goose.
Whereas like Goose and a Noose is his Wild West adventure where he's outrunning the law.
Goose with a noose.
That's
No! Goose
we don't have any Kirsch dyspraxic Tim, otherwise we would totally
Oh,
have
that would have been good, yeah.
it. But yeah.
How are your hands? Are they getting itchy? Are you okay?
A little bit itchy.
I can take over. Now I've done the sauce.
Go on to a rhythm with it.
Okay. Sorry about the fans, everyone. I realize it's probably quite loud. Goose and Juice is the new healthy bar that opened up down the street. Joe is allergic to uncooked fruits and vegetables because of hay fever.
Because I'm a freak.
Because of hay fever. So the fact that these are uncooked cherries might start making his hands itchy after a while.
They already are.
Yeah. But you're still happy enough to continue in the rhythm.
Yeah, feel it, feel it.
Yeah, just chuck them if they feel bad. Lara's fans always screaming for her.
Woo!
Whoa!
Like R2D2.
Alright, Shane. Yeah, that's good. Now it's cooled down a bit. It is getting.
I think we're about to get a visit
Really?
from the police.
Oh, wonderful.
They're sitting outside. I bet you they're about to go chapping outdoors.
Yep, probably.
If the chaplain might Alan. If the chaplain I'll answer no chat.
Thanks. I mean, you were the one who saw more, so. I think I'm allergic to the fat in my body. That's why I'm going for a biopsy. Ah, yeah. Well, I hope that goes well. Do you know when it's happening yet? Are they keeping you in until they can do it, or are you home? What's going on out there?
Yeah, they're currently looking at a car.
Is that maybe related to the car? Maybe that's what they're...
I really don't know.
That's very suspicious. I don't like that.
They aren't actually police.
I don't like that. No idea, I'm home at the minute. Ah, okay, cool. Well, I hope it happens sooner rather than later. Pull your mask over your nose, son.
You think they know how to wear them properly?
Oh! Just kind of standing here. Like a spare wheel. That is I don't think that's going to be enough.
No, that's too syrupy.
I mean, that's how syrupy it's supposed to be. But I don't think it's going to be enough for the...
Actually, it'll be concentrated. So
Yeah. It's more the amount, because it's wanting me to use a glaze. So it's getting the amount that it needs.
There we go, sweetie.
Half a cup of balsamic glaze. That's probably not half a cup, but I am halving everything else, so... Thank you, darling. Oh no. Wait.
Goodness me, that's really early.
Yeah. It's not the amount I deserve, but the amount I need. Are you sure it's that way around? Pop that in there.
Right, I'm gonna let you.
Alright. Thank you very much for your help.
Milky Beans. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Alright, I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna clean this chopping board because I'm gonna need it for. He's always in the chair. He tries. If he's not in a good mood, he knows not to come in because he doesn't want to make you guys, you know, bring you guys down, bring the mood down. But he's in a good mood today. So I'm gonna need this for cutting the potatoes later. So I'm gonna give that a quick rinse so it's not all cherry-y. Wash my knife a bit. Yeah. Good old Joe coming in doing my my cherry stoning for me. So handsome, right? He is. He really is handsome. Especially with his new haircut. A fancy lad. Right, so remove. Get some of that cherry juice out of here. So we've got. I'm probably okay to do that now. Excuse me, you trying to steal my boyfriend? I'm gonna go. You and me. Let's go fight. So we have our cherries, all destoned, so they're ready to go. We've got 2 types of cherries, but I don't know what the second type is. It just said cherries. And we've got our nice glossy balsamic glaze. That might be a bit too glossy, but I think that's probably what they want. We can maybe add a little bit of balsamic vinegar to kind of supplement it if we have to, but that's the balsamic glaze cooked down. It is very astringent. It is burning my nose hairs. But right, so it's time to start the marinade. See, that's how quick we are. For the marinade, I need to turn my phone on to do not disturb. Balsamic vinegar, well, the balsamic glaze, olive oil, salt, pepper, onion powder, and rosemary. So let's get out everything. I don't think the goose needs aftershave. I don't think the goose shaves, but I may be wrong. Salt and pepper and onion powder. Just use onion granules, hopefully that's good enough. And rosemary. Ooh, we are very low on rosemary. Now, we were supposed to use fresh rosemary, but they didn't have any at the shops, so we're having to use, excuse me, we're gonna have to use just dried rosemary, unfortunately. So, this is what we need for the marinade. Oh, you can actually see all the ingredients. That's what we need. And we need a bag to put everything in. No, I don't think I actually have any sealable bags. Oh wait, no, I've got one there. That might be clean. I don't trust that. No, these are all dirty. Okay. We're just gonna have to use or I could just put them in a tub. They don't have to go in a bag. I could just put them in a tub. And then just like shake it. So I could put them in here. Like this. Maybe might not be big enough actually. Or I could put them in a bag in a tub so it doesn't leak. But then it's just like, why am I not just putting them straight in the tub? It's probably better to do something shallow and wide rather than something tall, because then like the marinade can like at least get on all of the pieces. Bagged tub cherry chicken. It's like bagged milk, but it's balsamic vinegar instead of milk. Alright, let me just have a quick. The more words you add, the fancier it is. It's true. It's like anything you get at a fancy restaurant. The more words you add, the more expensive it is. That's true, right? That's how it works. So we've got this. I know it says ice cream. It's not an ice cream tub. That's just me being resourceful, okay? Wow. Why is my microphone stuck? Ah! There we go. They don't have bagged milk in the UK. No, I just know of it. I don't think we have bagged milk. Maybe somewhere, but I've never heard of it. I've never heard of anyone having it. Okay. We might have had it actually. I remember a friend talking about it in high school, but I don't know if they were just talking about it because it was like a meme, or if they were talking about it because they had it in their house. I think we may have had it actually. Right, chicken thighs. I don't know how many I want to do, because this whole thing was like £1.50, if that. I think it was actually less than that, and I was like, what? That's 6 chicken thighs. That's loads. That's so much. So, I think the recipe is don't put that on the heat. That's made of plastic. The recipe is for 4 to 5 but I have halved things, so I don't know if we want to maybe do 3? I saw Milk in a Bag in Cosmic Cat streams. She's Canadian. Oh no. Oh no. I actually know quite a few of the streamers that I follow. I couldn't tell you which ones, but I remember finding out that quite a few of them are Canadian. Some countries they used to be more... Oh no, I read that one already. Because I mean 3 would fit really nicely at the bottom. Yeah, let's just do 3. Let's just do... It'll look better if I do all of them, but I don't have enough cherries. I mean, I have enough of everything else to just not the cherries. Which is fine, because like the cherries are like added later. So it's less of the Wait, hold on. Why does this say... It says, in a bowl or freezer bowl... Oh, it actually doesn't say a bag at all. That was me imagining that. Mix the balsamic, olive oil, salt, pepper, onion powder, and rosemary leaves. Add the chicken thighs, blah, 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 blah. But then near the end, it says, add the remaining balsamic glaze. Oh no, it says balsamic marinade. So it's basically what's left in the box, the bowl. That's fine. I hope they get well soon. What the Canadians? What? Do we want to do all of the chicken thighs? I need your help. I'm really, like, my decision-making skills are so bad today. Joe asked me if I wanted breakfast. I said, I think so. He then said, would you like toast? And I went, maybe. I couldn't even figure out what I wanted for breakfast. That's how bad I am today. That's how tired I am. So, I have 6 chicken thighs. I should have enough of everything. I don't know if I have enough balsamic glaze, actually. But I think I made it too thick. So I think I'm going to add a little bit of... I'm going to add some more vinegar back in there. Maybe. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to hear. Use a random number generator to make all your decisions. Should I just ask Google? Okay. So be like, should I do this? And she'll go, I have no idea what you mean. I'll be like, shut up, Google. Right. I don't want to have to recook this, so I'm going to try and add a tiny bit. Nope, that's the olive oil. That was very close. But I read the label as I was pouring it, and I went, hold on, it's good. I mean, look at them. They are quite different when they're next to each other, but they're the same color of glass and the same height, so... There we go. I've mixed a bit. I've put a bit of the uncooked balsamic vinegar in here to thin it out, because I think I made it a bit too thick. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I'm still not 100% sure on the consistency, but it said thick and glossy. That's thick and glossy to me. I need, it'd be hard to play as he can't read. Yeah, I mean, if he was a character, well, the thing is he can eat it. He just gets very itchy. It's not like he asphyxiates or anything horrible, like, goes into anaphylactic shock. That's only for peanuts. Actually, no, even then he doesn't fully do that. He's usually okay, but... Nah, his, like, willpower or whatever it is would go down. Like, his sanity. It's been a long time since I played Don't Starve. I can't actually remember fully how it works. I think I'm happy with it. Oh my god, there's 4? There's 4 policemen outside. Well, police people. These officers. So, I'll say this quietly. Because obviously I don't want them to hear me and my window is open. But there was an argument happening before the stream, and I'm imagining that someone at some point must have called the cops, unless they're here for a different reason. because there was a police car did turn up, but now it's turned up into the car park, which is not where the argument was happening, so I don't know what's going on. What did you say? What? Alright, hold on. You hear me now? Didn't hear it. That was a secret conversation between me and the people who could hear me. Shh. Sorry. Are you shushing, Mara? I think I'm happy with this consistency. This is a bit better. It's still not going to be... How much does it say I need? Half a cup. Yeah, that's not half a cup. And that's probably like a quarter of a cup, if that. So let's find out. Just getting my measuring cups out. Because if it is a half a cup, then we can make the full recipe. But literally, this is the only thing that makes a difference. I've never... Oh, so you're shushing me. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Disrespecting the streamer. Yeah, it's about a quarter of a cup. Actually, it's not. It's about 1/8 of a cup. I really don't want to have to boil any more balsamic vinegar. What do you guys think? I mean, it is the main flavour, so I probably should. I had the window open. Yeah, they can't actually hear, like, unless you're talking really loudly, you can't actually hear people. Because when Joe was doing that stream for me, when I ran to the shops, I could hear what he was saying, but he was talking full volume. Like, he was talking, I am presenting volume, you know? So this is how much, this is all we have. But no, yeah, you're fine to shush me. Hold on. It's not even a full quarter of a cup, which is... So that's like a quarter of what we need. I should probably make more. I really don't want to boil vinegar again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make more. There's no way around it, because even if I use what I've got now, it's still not even half the recipe. So we're gonna have to. And I don't want to thin it out anymore. Can't stay long as I'm packing, getting ready to leave for vacation. Dottie, that's so awesome. What are you doing? You don't have to tell us exactly where you're going if you don't want to. But what are you up to? That sounds lovely. Wanted to drop in and say hi. Well, it's always lovely to see you, Dottie. And I hope that your holiday goes good. But we're about to... Oh, I was trying to open that and it was already open. I'm going to just put this on a low heat. We're going to have to start again. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be here. But I'm just going to try and make the full amount of the balsamic glaze. So if you're making your own balsamic glaze, I mean, this is kind of an obvious point, but it needs saying anyway. If you're making your own balsamic glaze, it really does matter what balsamic vinegar you get. I mean, that's obvious, but I didn't realize quite how thin it was going to be compared to the one that I normally would use. But I knew I was going to have to do like use a bulk amount of it, and I didn't want to use up the nice stuff. So I was like, I'll just get the slightly cheaper stuff because I'm cooking with it anyway, and it's not like it's the only flavor. So yes, I remember when I thought this was going fast. We'll be fine, okay? It's my dinner, so as long as it's done at a reasonable time for us to eat, fingers crossed, we should be fine. Joe's gonna come and be like, wait, why are you boiling vinegar again? I'm sorry. You rent a cabin every year. Oh, that sounds great. Well, I hope that it's super fun for you. I'm gonna put this on the lowest sheet. So, while that boils, upstate New York. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that before. Well, to be fair, if I'd done enough at the first time, we would have already had the chicken in the marinade. and be moving on to the potatoes. But you don't watch this stream for me to be efficient. That's not why you're here. At least I hope that's not why you're here, because it's not the case. You know. I don't know if I should put this in the fridge. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Ugh. This is ketchup. Massive thing of ketchup. Yeah, it's warm, so I'm in shorts. Ta-da! My apron, when I was wearing it, it made it look like I wasn't wearing any shorts, and I was like, I promise I'm wearing something. I am the ketchup to Copper's mayo. I don't even like ketchup all that much. I mean, I know she hates mayo, and that's the joke, but it's I got it from a. Actually, I don't know if I can tell you that story. What's efficient? Not me. And hi! Hello, Centella. How are you doing? How are you doing? Not this. I don't know this word. Exactly. What is efficiency? We're, so the reason that we're not being efficient is because I made some balsamic glaze. It's made an 1/8 of a cup, and I need a 1/2 of a cup. So I'm basically 1/4 of what I need. So I'm gonna have to I have to start again, essentially. Oh, you sunshine. Thank you. Oh, so sweet, so nice, so kind. Also, for those, if anyone, I don't think anyone's getting annoyed at my hair, because that seems like a weird thing for you to get annoyed at, but I will be dyeing it, hopefully this weekend. So it will go back to being vibrant again, because I realize it's quite pale right now. It's also getting really long. Look how long it is. I haven't had my hair long in such a long time. But Joe said he wanted to see what my hair would look like long. So I'm growing it because I can. And also because I like it tied up now. I think it's cute. So much hair, I know. That's why I tie it up for cooking streams. Because otherwise it's in the way. So I can't really do very much. I mean, I could start prepping the potatoes, but I do have to also leave the chicken to marinate for half an hour. So if I start doing the potatoes now, they're going to be done way too quickly. So I don't trust this. See, I bought tender stem broccoli, but last time I bought this same tender stem broccoli, it was like super slimy. But I think this is fine. This is okay. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. We're going to be mashing them specifically. Never rush your potatoes. Yes, that's definitely a phrase that I have heard. 100%. So yeah, we're making this. I've said this a couple times, but I have said I'm gonna make this a bunch of times when planning streams, and then something would come up like either I wouldn't be able to find cherries, or more likely someone would suggest a recipe, or something would come up where I'd go, ooh, I'll make that instead, and it just kept being pushed back. It's probably been like, I would say at least a month, if not 2 months, that I've been sort of low-key just wanting to make this, but keep putting it off. So we're finally here. Finally making it. We do have a bunch of recipe redemptions that I'm gonna start doing. Because we did one last week, so I wanted to take a break, and then we'll do more next week. Even the thought is nauseating. Oh no! Not a cherry fan. Not a fan of cherries. See, I did actually consider, I was like, because I have, as you all know, or you will know if you've been in my stream recently, have become very obsessed with Loki recently. I mean, the show is really good, and it's very much kind of like the top of my fixation list at the moment. But I was like, how could I do Loki food? If I was wanting to do a Loki themed stream, what would I do? So I looked up what they have canonically in the movies in Asgard, and it's just stuff like, you know, wine and apples Just the kind of stuff you'd expect to have at a feast. Like, I guess there was possibly meat, but I don't actually think anyone ever found a picture of that. Oh, an objection. Is the objection... Oh, no, wait. Where's my objection button gone? There we go. Objection! Nuts and fruit. Oh, yeah. You don't have candy. Nuts and fruits. Maybe I should do a gut you like a fish, Casey. But my original thought was maybe just to make a cake, but like a Loki cake. Just have it have like horns or something. But I don't know. I'm probably not going to do it, to be honest, because I don't know if there's much I can do. A ski moved cake. We will keep the Loki spoilers to a minimum. You're not spoiling anything, but just in case anyone else wants to say something, just be careful not to keep do any spoilers, because we don't like spoilers in this house. Even though I am up to date with Loki, it's not for me, it's for everyone else. It's so annoying. Every Wednesday, which is when the show comes out on Disney Plus, sometimes in the morning I'll go on TikTok before I like do the stream, just to browse the internet. And so far, every time, I've had a very mild spoiler. It's never a big spoiler, but it's like a mild spoiler, and I'm like, ugh! So I should stop going on TikTok on Wednesdays. On Wednesdays, we don't go on TikTok, because it spoils me. I shouldn't go on Twitter either, for that matter. Should be careful. You can't TikTok before watching. It's like when... So, I used to be really into Tumblr when I was in high school. No one is surprised at this fact. I used to use Tumblr a lot. And it was really annoying because when Frozen came out, America got Frozen, and just like they do with a lot of movies, a lot of Disney movies, they got them like a week before the UK did. It's less now because we tend to get movies around the same time, but when Frozen came out, America got Frozen first. So my entire timeline on Tumblr was just filled with GIFs and reactions and pictures and stuff of Frozen. So I pretty much found out the entire plot before I went to the cinema. And I saw Frozen in the cinema. I didn't normally go to the cinema. I usually just wait for it to come out or go on Netflix now. But I guess not at the time. There wasn't a Netflix. But so I got like all the spoilers and it was just not fun. So it's just like, ah. So I should have learned my lesson, but now I did find a Tumblr for... if you're ever looking to just look at one specific scene from a show, just go on Tumblr. Everyone will have gifted it. It's perfect. Because that's what I was doing. I wanted to, like, watch just one very specific part of one specific scene. Because something happened. I'm not going to say... I was going to say something specific, but I don't want to spoil it. So I went to go and watch it, and... lo and behold, there are millions of gifts. It was perfect. Time at Netflix. I can't even go on my MySpace anymore without getting the past 2 decades. I'm sorry, are you in a time loop? I hate cherries, but my mum made me crave them while pregnant, so I tried them. They were great, but after I gave birth, yeah, nothing. No, so it was... Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. Okay, no cherries for you. We'll just avert your eyes whenever the cherries turn up. Does that sound good? Another M. Night Shyamalan twist-filled thriller Frozen. No, but it was like, I couldn't even enjoy it because, like, every single bit that was in any way, like, suspenseful or someone made a joke, you know, it's just like, if you watch something, it was kind of like when, now this is, maybe you'll understand it, but I went to see Avenue Q on stage, but I'd already heard about 90% of the songs. So obviously, even though there's now more context, because I'm watching it with the bits in between the songs, not just the songs, it's like, this is a little bit ruined for me, because all of the songs have jokes in them, but I've heard them a million times, so it's not really funny now. You know? Lost its luster, yes. I am here for you and chicken. What about the balsamic vinegar? You here for that? Because it smells like balsamic vinegar in here right now. It's coating my throat. I'm trying not to breathe too much. That was mean. That's a mean. Exactly. That's 100% what happened. I was like, okay. And then the twist happens, and I'm like, yep, nope, I know that was coming. So I enjoyed Tangled, even though Tangled was more obvious where it was going than I did for Frozen. Because I was like, I don't know anything that's happening now, because I learned about blocking tags on Tumblr after that. Avenue Q is very good. I'm not really sure I'd enjoy it as much now. I think my sense of humor's changed quite a lot, but I know I liked it when I saw it. No one is here for the balsamic vinegar. I mean, Joe would be if it wasn't quite so much. I'm gonna add more sugar. Till our dreams come true, we live on Avenue Q. It's also, I saw Avenue Q when I was in high school, so it didn't really quite have the same feel to it as it would now that I have graduated I've graduated high school, not that we call it that, and graduated university. We live on Avenue Q. I guess to the same extent, I finally watched Inside by Bo Burnham's new Netflix special, and some of the parts weren't as good because I was ready for I knew what the song was going to be because I'd heard it a million times on TikTok. It's TikTok, it keeps ruining things for me. But still, I cannot get away. Though actually, I've been quite good. I don't think I've been on TikTok today. So, well, Inside Out was by Bo Burnham. Now you're talking. I've loved Bo Burnham for a long time. I didn't realize he'd gone on a hiatus. I just thought I'd just not seen his new stuff, but he had actually been on a break for 5 years. So when he started coming back because of his new special, I was like, yeah, Bo Burnham, what happened to him? But now I know. I blame all of that on movie theaters. If only they would let people talk during movies, everyone get their need to make jokes and comment on the movies out of their system. I mean, I don't think the actual... No, that's not true. I was going to say the movie theaters here would probably ask you to leave if somebody complained about you talking, but I have also heard about places where people just talk in the cinema and no one cares. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. I've spoken about this before, but I had a TikTok when it kind of had only just started as TikTok. And I really enjoyed it. But then I found myself getting really impatient with everything in my life because I expected everything to be a minute or less. Actually, I think at that point it was only 30 seconds. So I was like, you know, I wanted everything to go quickly. So I'd try and watch a video about something and I'd be like, oh, come on. And it was getting to be a problem. So I got rid of my account. No, I didn't. I deleted the app. And then I recently got it back again as like a kind of way to advertise, whatever, the stream. Because a lot of streamers have TikTok accounts and they use it to like post clips and stuff. And then, but you can have settings, so when you've been on for an hour, you've used TikTok for an hour that day, it comes up with a reminder. And now whenever it does that, I stop and I just don't go back on it because I'm like, okay, I think an hour is enough, unless I am posting something. And then I go back on it. Tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD. Well, I can't yet because I've not been diagnosed. So, I would recommend not getting TikTok. It's actually, that's the reason I left Tumblr. Well, left. I stopped using Tumblr because I would just get it happens with a lot of stuff. I know people who happened it with Reddit. People who do it on Twitter. It's pretty much any social media platform. You can just get sucked in and you don't realize how long you've been spending. Because I think a lot of when I was in high school, a lot of my time, I remember spending a lot of my time on the computer. And thinking back on it, I was like, what was I even doing? Like, was I watching stuff on YouTube? Yes, some of the time. But I've realized now that I spent almost the entire time on Tumblr. Because I would just scroll for hours, and you don't even notice you're doing it. So if I don't need all my money for my evil plan to take over the world, you can't say, now we know. I would totally open a movie theater that showed oldish movies and allowed people to chat. So you thinking like, we're gonna go for like a science, oh my god, what's it called? Mystery Science Theater kind of style. Everyone has to take a robot puppet with them. Yeah, there we go. I'm on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Why would I get another social black hole to get sucked into? Exactly. Do not become a TikTok. It is so time consuming. But because the videos are so short, you don't think you've been on it for long, because you're just like, and then you just keep doing that for an hour. At least I do. I have a very addictive personality, I think, so. I hate Facebook watch area. Useless and junk videos, but I get sucked in for hours. Yes! I get sucked into, like, the, 5-minute crafts, and, like, the things of the similar ilk, like BuzzFeed, like, little square cooking videos. I get sucked into those, because I start getting annoyed at them. Or going, how can I adapt this, and use this for a recipe, you know? It with people that just want to watch a movie casually, but don't want to be at home. Yeah, so I guess it's kind of like if you were watching a movie with your friends, you talk over it. Unless, you know, you've agreed not to beforehand. That's something I always do. Like, if I've been invited to a movie night, I'm like, what are the rules before I turn up? So I'm just going to move the camera so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Are the rules that we are allowed to talk? Or are the rules that we are all being silent because this is the first time watching this movie? I don't mind either way, I just need to know. You know? You get with the Sheen videos, and then it goes to the fight videos, and then the weird videos. Oh yeah. I mean, that's kind of the point of the internet. To quote Bo Burnham, can I interest you in everything all of the time? You really should go and watch Inside. Though be prepared to be sad for the rest of the day. It's very good, but I did get very existential once it finished, so just a warning that you may also get like that. This is cooking down like so much. I put in twice as much, and I feel like it's still not going to give me enough glaze. Like, look at it. You don't know how much I put in at the start, but it was like up to like here on the edge. Hold on. It's up to like here. Maybe a bit lower. There. On the edge. And it's already cooking down so much. And it's on a really low heat as well. Vinegar. When it gets hot, it stays hot. Okay. Sorry to be a mouth breather, but I think it's better if I breathe through my mouth. Yeah, but now the only reason... I haven't been on Tumblr for probably about 10 years. Yeah, probably about 10 years. Maybe not 8 years. The only reason I've recently gone back, and I haven't made an account, I haven't logged in, I just found someone who had a lot of Loki GIFs on their Tumblr blog, and I've just gone through those. And that's it. Just so I can kind of get a fill of talking about Loki and theories about the show, and looking at GIFs of Loki's face, because he's very pretty, without, I don't know, bothering Joe. I try to keep my internet time now and focused on what I'm in the mood for, so I don't get spammed getting angry at the world. Yeah. That's fair. That is definitely fair. You do have to, that's another thing. When I was on Tumblr, I would get sucked into a lot of, I guess, getting angry at the world kind of stuff, because people would talk about, you know, horrible things that were happening, and obviously I'm not saying you should ignore them, but I would get entrenched in it, and then I'd be very angry about it. I watched a movie that I thought would be funny, and then at the end it was all, yep, nap time, and shut my brain off. Fair. Totally fair. No, I'm going on, like, 1, maybe 2 blogs about Loki. No more, because I've been there. I've already done that. I lost a lot of time when I was in high school. Just scrolling and scrolling. I mean, I had fun, because I was, like, looking at stuff about my favorite TV shows and things, but... Also, if you haven't seen Loki yet, that's fine. I'm not going to spoil it for you. But just listen to just find the soundtrack, the score of like the end credits song. I think it's just called TBA. I think that's the name of the song. Oof. It's so good. That's how it starts. 1 to 2. No. I said, okay, it has been 1 so far. My point was I may find a second one. But I think I probably don't need to. I think that might be enough. Because it gets thicker when it cools down. So let's move that camera back. A little bit of everything all of the time. There we go. So that is gonna get thicker as it cools down. That still looks really thin, but hopefully it's gonna be fine. Right. Okay. Let's start sorting this chicken. Ah, no. No, it's too much. It's balsamic vinegar up my nose. It's making me need to sneeze. Hold on. I will be fine. My eyes are watering. Because it's so vinegary in here. So much vinegar! I learned about making things, and then I turn on the computer and I see I live in the city. Everything's already built here. Getting older!
The best way.
That's better. There we go. Okay. Still not fully, but it'll do. Yeah, that's already starting to thicken. That's good. Right. Anyone else want a pickle? I have loads of pickles in the fridge if you want some pickles. I hate pickles. I don't want them. You can have them. I'm offering them to you. Okay. Let's. So, we're now at the marinade stage. I'm gonna make the marinade first, and then I'll put the chicken in it. That's the best idea. Hey! Thank you so much for those bits, Danny. How are you doing? Please make my day better and make me some nice food. Well, if you like balsamic things and you like cherries, you're in the right place. My nose is already red. It starts early. But I'm here to try and make your day better. I hope I can succeed. We're gonna make some marinade now. So we need a half a cup balsamic glaze. I will add that last because I'm waiting for that stuff to cool down. A quarter... No! My quarter cup! My quarter cup is messy. I need it. There we go. We will transfer it. Free pickles! I don't feel like it would... I think it might just be worth you just getting some pickles of your own. For the price it would cost for you to fly here. Now I need chips. I mean, we're making mashed potatoes, which I know is not the same thing, but... You can have potatoes. I do make a mean triple cooked chip. It's just such a lot of effort. I don't make it very often. But if you guys came over, then I make it for you for a special occasion, you know? No, the pickles are not made by me. They're just in a little jar. They're actually cocktail ones, so they're teeny. But I needed them for think it was the vegan fish that I made. And then they've been in there since, and then I used some for the pizza last week, so, not last week. Yes, last week. I made the pizza last week. But they are free, yes. Actually, every time she mentions vinegar, it makes me want vinegar and salt chips and maybe some fish. Fish. Right. I'm going to do 1/4 cup of extra virgin olive oil, which is what I have. Doop. I don't know why it has to be extra virgin olive oil, considering we're going to cook it. It feels like it's a bit of a waste, but I already had it, so. Where does the water come in? It says I need water, but it doesn't actually say when to add it. Hello, show! Welcome! So, the ingredients, right, are the chicken, cherries, balsamic glaze, extra virgin olive oil, rosemary, water, salt, pepper, and onion powder, right? But, for the marinade, it says mix the balsamic, olive oil, salt, pepper, onion powder, and rosemary. But it doesn't mention the water. It doesn't mention the water at all in the whole recipe. When do I add the water? Are there any comments? No, there are no comments. The water's for hydration. There's not a line that says mix everything together. No, there isn't. Don't worry, I don't need pickles. Oh, red onion, interesting. Right, so, if you've just joined us, hello show, hello Golden One. I'm doing okay, I'm really tired. But when am I not? We are making balsamic cherry chicken thighs. I've spent, so far during the stream, I have spent all my time, well, Joe spent his time pitting some cherries for me, but I've spent my time making a balsamic glaze, which means my entire kitchen now smells like cooked down vinegar. Quite intense. So I'm just gonna add everything. I'm just gonna add everything now. 1 teaspoon of salt and 1 teaspoon of pepper. That seems quite a lot of pepper, but maybe not once all the liquid's in. But I'm just gonna guess it. Ooh, that's some nice animated emotes. I've been thinking about, I think I can do animated emotes. I've been trying to figure out if I want to change any of my emotes, but yeah, my windows are nice and wide, but don't worry, the police have gone. But here's the recipe. You guys can see if you can see. That's probably less than a teaspoon, but that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, but someone already has a running goose. Not that you can't do the same amount as someone else, but it's like that could be cute. But I'd have to like get someone to animate one. I don't know where it's been. I mean, that's fair. Don't trust random links you see online. I made the mistake of breathing in really deeply through my nose. I need to turn that fan back up. Okay, Sam Knight, thanks so much for hanging out for a little bit with us. Right. Let's get that, so I need 1/2 cup of balsamic glaze, so I'm just gonna pour in, even though it's quite a lot thinner, pour in what's in this pan. No, this is dangerous. Why am I doing it like this? Move! the utensil out of the way. There we go. Right. Would you look at that? It's still not quite enough, but it's enough that it will do. See, it's not quite filling the cup, but... So, you can buy balsamic glaze, but I figured it was another step that would take a bit of time to do on stream, so I might as well make my own, but it's literally just sugar and balsamic vinegar. It does make your entire kitchen smell very strongly of vinegar. Oh god, I just spilled some. What a dingus. Let's see what we really think. Do we have anything to say? I mean, it's quite thin. I don't think we need to add any water. Honestly, it smells more strongly of olive oil than it does of, vinegar right now, but maybe that's because the whole kitchen smells of vinegar, so it's hard to tell. Well, I hope you get them quickly. I can't wait to see what you redeem as your recipe. I'm adding more because I definitely didn't do a teaspoon of salt or pepper. Right. So that's the... my white balance really hates just being normal. That's the marinade. Now, obviously... this is gonna be I'm gonna have to like shake the box to try and get everything covered, but I can do that. Yeah, no, anything you want. Just a quick disclaimer, I say this every time, but you can redeem whatever you want for your recipe redemption. I do obviously reserve the right to refund your points if it's something that I either won't eat, no, there's not very much of that, Joe can't eat because it will kill him, or it's super duper expensive, but most of the time I don't see why I would reject a suggestion, but I reserve the right to do that just so no one gets super upset if I ever do, but I haven't yet, so that's my quick dwarf chili and cornbread, yes. I think it's from the D&D cookbook. Because I think I already had a note that you wanted that somewhere. Peanuts on raw fruit. A peanut and raw fruit salad. That is 100% what I'm gonna make. There we go. I only have one chicken thigh left, which I'll probably just wrap up in something rather than putting it back in that huge box. I don't know why I'm washing my hands. I'm about to, like, get them back in there to cover everything. Did you redeem it? Or did you just ask for it? Because I don't think it has a... How far behind am I on the redeems? Excuse me, don't call me out like this. I'm not behind. I mean... I haven't done them all, but that was planned, because I did one last week, so I was doing something different this week, and then we're going to go back and do one next week. We've got a pork belly recipe from Hit People Guy. Golden One wants me to make bread. And I think that's it, actually. Well, I have some from Faye, but those are a thing that we're working on together, so that won't be yet. With the dessert quesadilla ready. Oh, did you? Okay, well that means I need to write it down, because I don't think I had that noted down, and I've already said that I've done the dessert quesadilla. So, but I think we only have 2, 3 now that I know about I definitely have it written down because I saw it, but I'll write it down with my redemptions that I have to do. Yeah, there we go. They look like they're nicely covered. Plus, we don't really want the skin to be necessarily to be the bit in the marinade, because the skin is gonna crisp up. We want the juicy, meaty bits. That sounds so gross, the juicy, meaty bits. Yum yum. Sorry, all my vegetarian and vegan followers. I apologize. We do, oh no, we also have a, from Dottie, we also have a vegan shepherd's pie as well. I forgot about that. That's also a redemption. They are all saved. Basically, when you do a point redemption, it's saved on Twitch, so I can see it. And then I can just keep checking. I can go back and check there if I can't remember them, but I also have a note somewhere else so that I can plan things. But yeah, so this is the chicken. It's gonna go marinade for at least half an hour. Okay, Google. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for half an hour, please.
Sure. 30 minutes. Starting now.
My big bottle of ketchup's getting in the way. There we go. What was that? Oh, it's the ghost cheese. Right, so let's... First thing we'll do is a quick tidy. Just put everything away. And then we'll get on with the potatoes. Sorting out the potatoes. It's probably not going to take half an hour for me to prep the potatoes. Well, okay, I'll rephrase that. If I just prepped the potatoes and didn't talk to you guys, it would not take me half an hour. But it's likely to take me half an hour because I'm streaming, so. But yeah, so we've got, redemption-wise. No! Mario Shop, you know what I mean. I knew if I said it's probably not going to take me half an hour to peel some and chop some potatoes, that you would jump in and go, yes, it will, because it always takes you forever to do anything, or something like that. So that's why I was covering myself, saying if I was doing it off stream, I'd be able to do it in less than half an hour, because it shouldn't take me that long. So, we have a bit of time to just chill now, because the chicken's doing its thing. But yeah, we've got a pork belly redemption, we have literally just bread was the redemption. Like, just the basic bread, yeast, salt, flour, water. We have the vegan shepherd's pie, and we have the thing that I'm going to do with Faye at some point. We're going to organize something. Well, I know what it is, and he knows what it is, but I'm not telling you guys until it's been planned and, like, set in stone. Oh, yeah, well, if you cook for 5 people, that's a different story. Okay. Let's, where did I put that towel? There it is. Let's get peeling some potatoes. But if you do have something you want me to cook and you don't have enough points, you can always tell me anyway. And if it's a cool idea... Oh wait, I need to put this chicken away. And if it's a cool idea, I might just do it anyway. Because sometimes I just go, oh, that sounds tasty, let's make that. Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I also need to make a bunch of burritos, breakfast burritos, because Joe has an early job on a Tuesday, and he never has time to have breakfast before he leaves, so I need to make him some burritos for that, but I haven't done that today. P.O. Box tears. Yes, if I finally get a P.O. box, just send me mashed potatoes. Please don't do that. That would be really annoying. Just open it and just mashed potatoes fall out. What am I doing? Potatoes. You've said it like 4 times and I still forgot. I've just realized there's no garlic in this recipe. We could put garlic in it. Well, we can put garlic in the broccoli. We'll do something. We maybe don't need garlic for the actual chicken because it's going to be quite sharp. Yes! See, I really want to do that. I think if I start doing more than one cooking stream, I really want to do like BuzzFeed recipes and stuff, and like 5-minute graph recipes, though obviously 5-minute graph recipes are rarely actually recipes. They're usually just to try and get clicks. But I think they just make me so mad sometimes. So I only had dried powder mashed potatoes as a kid. We didn't make it ourselves until way later. I don't think I ever had the dried powder mashed potato. I must have had it somewhere. I know that Joe got some as like a joke gift from someone once, but I don't think I've ever actually eaten it. But my mum would make mashed potatoes with the skins on because that's how she liked it. I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree. As a concept. No. Astronaut food. I definitely had I did have that astronaut food that they would sell in like Hawkins Bazaar, which was like ice cream, like astronaut ice cream. I had that. Where is my peeler? It's in the dishwasher. Also, I think I've showed you these before, but Sho got me these. Look at them. They're cat paws, but they're tongs. So they're for... I haven't had a need for them yet, but I'm sure I'll figure out something I can use them for. Like, you always need tongs, right? They're so cute! I also bought some microwave meals today again for nostalgia. That was my lunch most days after school. Makes sense. Yeah, there's this specific like pasta. No, still. There's like the specific like jar pasta sauce where you would cook the pasta in the sauce in the oven, because it was like it took a while, but it was a very easy meal that you could just chuck in and then go and like do stuff. And I had that quite a few times for lunch or for. I didn't usually have it for dinner. It was mostly just when I came home from school. And it's so like. It was definitely high school, so it wasn't like when I was really young, but it was also just, it was nice. I just like it, and sometimes I have it now, and it's not nearly as tasty as I remember it being, because it's very, well, it's very starchy, because the pasta cooks in the sauce, but I don't think we still have any. Sometimes I'll buy a jar, just to have, like, if I need something for lunch, but I don't think we still have one in there. I think I've used it. Oh, hello there! Hello, Faye, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Just grab you with my cat paw tongs. What? Use them to artfully place cherries around the chicken. Yes, I should do that. Though I am worried about them getting stained because they're white, and I'm worried that, like... Because I was, like, thinking I could use them for tea bags. Like, to, like, take out tea bags and squeeze them, because that's what my parents used to have tongs for. But now I'm like, I don't want them to get stained by tea, so I won't do that. Why have I got them for my birthday from Sho. I haven't used them yet. But they're cute. I thought you'd like them. I saw them on a, call out for myself. I saw them on one of those cafe vlog videos where or compilations. I think it was maybe Hansa? There's a couple of ones that I really like, where they make, like, fancy coffees and fancy, like, teas and stuff, and they were using them to put the ice cubes in the drink, and it was adorable, and I was like, I want those. So I got them. Well, I didn't. I put them on my wish list, and Sho got them for me. Big potato! Look at the size of that guy. He's huge. He's as big as my head. Not quite. But, then again, ooh! Oh no. There's a hole in that one. I'm going to use the little ones, because I feel like I could save these for, like, I don't know, baked potatoes or something. I'm just small, it's true. Oh, fun times. Why is it causing you issues? I'm trying to do this over the actual bag so I don't have to pick them up and move them. I am small. I can escape it no longer. I am small. It's true. What should we do with the broccoli? Because I like roasted broccoli, but I also like fried broccoli. So I'm really not that fussed. I think I was just gonna cook it either like plain or with oil or butter or something, not anything. No extra flavors, but I could do. Eat it raw, making uninterrupted. I don't want to eat raw broccoli. Uninterrupted eye contact with Joe. I think it'd be funnier if I did uninterrupted eye contact with you guys. I was debating whether I was like, what do I want to do? Do I want to do chips? Do I want to do mash? Do I want to do like a fancy potato thing, like well, fancy, like Hasselback potatoes? To like, do something that requires a bit more effort. Then I was like, well, the chicken is probably going to be. Thank you.
Are they my broccoli?
Broccoli. I love it. Thank you so much. Let me put your name on the board. Look, you're actually getting your name on the board. During a stream. Not when you come over to my house and go, why is my name not on the board? Yeah, so I was thinking the chicken's, I think, gonna be crispy, but with a lot of, so the skin's gonna be crispy, but there's gonna be a lot of sauce. So I was like, so you don't want to have another crispy thing. So mashed potato plus the mashed potato can soak up the sauce. Your name, you got the biggest name on the board, Luco. Don't you lie to me. Oh no. I think I spelled it wrong. I did. Why are there so many R's and I's and different letters in your name? There we go. You have a little bit of a squiggle in the middle, but it looks like your name, and that'll do. That's close enough. Crispy broccoli and crunchy cheese. No cheese. Hi, Luca. And you are lying. I know you can see it. I'll zoom in even further if I have to, though it will focus. That looks like a bird of... Yeah. It does. Well, we all know what it says. It is a captcha. It's to prove that you're real. I don't know you're real. You could all be bots. Every single one of you, except for the ones I actually know in real life. And even then, how do I know it's actually you? And it's not just someone who's taken your identity. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Question is, do you guys still get the Borgor emote, like if you've unlocked it, if you're not a sub anymore? Why are you tearing things apart? Stop! Please, think of the children. Good, I'm glad you still get it, because that would be really sucky if you lost it just because you weren't a sub anymore. Oh, tatties, mate. I'm making some mashed tatty, innit? Because you know what, it's gonna soak up the, I'm also just fighting this, which is why I'm purposely not doing it where you can see. It's gonna soak up all the nice tasty cherry sauce from the chicken. Objection? Ah! Hold it. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ali. I appreciate that. I wish there was a way for me to easily pull focus over to the board, because you can't see me when I'm over here, but the camera still can, so it keeps trying to focus on me, which is, you know, nice. I like that it's trying to follow me. But thank you so much for that gift. Oh no, Ah! Oh dear. Have we started something? Please, no. Bear with me. Thank you very much for that gift sub to Danny as well. Woo! You know what? I'm just going to put Danny. We all know who Danny is. I don't need to put your full name. Actually, I will. But I'll put it in small bits. I'll put like... Bruh. It's Danny. Because we know it's you. See, that little bit says bruh. You have a founder's badge. Look at you. I had 2 coins left. I have used the last of my coins. Look at you, Danny. You got your founder's badge. Oh, you're so excited. Thank you so much for those gift subs. I really appreciate it. It was really kind of you. And I hope that you're doing well. Right, we're gonna need another potato. That's not enough potato. I don't really... I mean, I could do this boy. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be enough once I've done him. Why do I gender potatoes? Does anybody know? Not me. Definitely not me. What food would you call gals? I don't know, I tend to just call everything a boy, don't I? I kind of just go, look at that big boy, like that, about like all food. Very sexist of me, you know? Ew, that bit of the potato was squishy. No, thank you. Into the bin with you, sir. You're probably the only channel I will constantly give subs to. Aww, thank you. It's really nice to have your support, and it's lovely to have you here, by the way. I know you said that your one silver lining about what we were talking about yesterday is that you'll be able to watch the stream more. And I appreciate that that's a silver lining for you. But I hope everything is okay. Nope, I think there's somebody being sick outside. I can hear it very clearly. Delightful. Alright, that's probably enough. No, it's not actually, no. I feel like we normally do more than that. Yeah, let's do more. Yes, you will. You have all of the wish power of the spice rack behind you. And like I said, if you ever need anything, you let me know. This potato's really weird. So I've been thinking about what to play next week, because we've been doing a lot of streams where we just do words on stream and quizzes, which is fun, but I also feel like, you know, I want to play some other stuff too. And I'm thinking, well, we obviously have to finish The Witness, but that requires me having brain power, so we have to kind of judge it on that. So we finished The Witness. Finish Leighton, but then again we only have a few puzzles left of Leighton, and it's like the bonus puzzles, so I love judging. No, I don't. Ooh, that was a bit of a funny bend that I had to do there. Let's get this pan out. Oh, that's where the other bowl is. It's in the on the The rack. Okay. Not in Iraq. That's not what I said. I said on the rack. Stop! Thank you. My stream is dropping. Shouted at it. It worked. Where's Flinks to see my nice new knives? Huh? Huh? What do you mean he's in hospital? How dare? Yeah, I noticed that you were playing a bit of Words on stream. I may have been lurking a little bit in your stream last night while I was doing stuff. But yeah, we've been playing it kind of as like a warm-up, I think, and it does help because it makes my brain go faster. Shout out to my brain on Twitter. Get off my knife. Get off my knife, thank you. But we kind of play that, and then we play a game called It's Quiz Time, which like you can play with the chat, and it's great. But it can get a little boring if you do it too much. So I mean, there's plenty of games that you guys have suggested or I've decided to that I want to play at some point, but sorry, I don't know why I cut it like that. I just really wanted to. Deep Stranded? Do you mean Death Stranding? Cut it early stream where it wasn't working and just too sad. No, I'm sorry you were too sad. But I get that. I know sometimes it can be really frustrating when your stream just keeps dropping. I also yeah, no, I might play Subnautica. I've had Subnautica recommended to me a couple times. I'm thinking of going for... I'm not cutting these potatoes evenly at all. Don't do what I'm doing. Thinking of going for... I mean, I've been trying to focus on puzzle games, because I like having a kind of niche, you know? But I also think maybe having something with a heavy storyline is good, because then you've got something to talk about, especially if I'm on a day where I'm really struggling to think clearly, because then I can just kind of, you know, talk about whatever's happening on the screen, and I don't have to try and also come up with other stuff to talk about consistently all the time, which you do if you're doing, like, you know, The Witness. I thought I wasn't going to have enough potatoes, but that looks like plenty, so thumbs up. Good job. Let's quickly fill that pan with cold water and get it on the hob. Nice job. Don't know why I read that kind of like in the Wii bowling voice. Stop hissing at me. I'm gonna put in a little bit of salt. Like you would pasta. Sorry, nice job! It's like we're playing Wii Sports right now. Do you ever have the I feel like I get stressed about this a lot. And it's not necessarily something I should really stress about, but stress about finding a niche on Twitch. Maybe not. Like, settling into some kind of niche, because I feel like when people join the channel and I go, hey, I do cooking and gaming, it's like, they don't know if I'm going to enjoy it, if they're going to enjoy that content, because that's just so vague. The cooking, not so much, but the gaming, it's like, well, what? Which is why I've started saying I do puzzle games, because that's basically the majority of what I play is a puzzle game. Puzzles and quizzes. Quizzles and puzzles. Yeah, but obviously I don't want to trap myself into doing one thing, so it's just a bit... it's finding a balance, you know? You are the Wii Sports voice. Nice job! Love that voice. Potatoes need salt. Never put salt in his. Cooking and gaming, but mostly puzzle games. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what I say now. And that works, because it kind of covers... I do play other things sometimes, but I mostly enjoy puzzle games. None of the channels I watch specialize in a specific game or type of game. Oh, really? I guess that's kind of true. I'm just thinking about the channels that I watch. Most of them are cooking streamers, so I guess that doesn't really help. But then as other people, like the ones who are partnered and stuff, tend to focus on one kind of area, like, of games. Like, they'll play a lot of, like, Nintendo games, but not necessarily... Like, they play all, like, Nintendo games, which is kind of... It's not really a genre, but, you know, it's, like, one kind of game. A style of game, I guess. But, yeah. I guess it's just something that sometimes I think about, and I'm like, am I being too vague? But then people, again, it's the whole people are watching for the streamer, not necessarily the game, you know? Do you want to be partnered? It's so hard to interact with chat at that point. Yeah, I guess not. I mean... That's a good point. I don't know if I do want to be partner. I think I would like to be, because then it would be a little easier to do certain things, because I could be like, I'm a Twitch partner. But at the same time, I also don't want to be huge. You know what I mean? Type of console stereotype casting. Yeah. Howdy, partner. Why are we howdy partnering? What happened? Howdy, partner. Oh, cause partner, Twitch partner. I get it. I thought you were just being a cowboy. I love chat too much. No, I mean, yeah, I don't want to get to the point where I can't talk to the chat because it's just going too fast. I don't think I'm gonna get to that point ever, but you know, a nice middle ground. Because there are benefits to being a Twitch partner, but there's also downsides if you get too big. I like where I am, but that is why I've applied for jobs that, unfortunately, if I was to get them, would mean that I would have to change my schedule. But the idea is they would be my main source of income rather than the stream or my bakery, and then I can just do whatever I want on the stream and I don't really need to worry as much, you know? I don't need to stress. Not that I stress a lot right now, but it can be a little bit of a stress sometimes. So it's nice to kind of go, if I've got like this main income that's not anything to do with my Twitch, and then I can just come home in the evenings, because the plan would be, if I get a 9 to 5 or thereabouts, that in the evenings I would do cooking streams and maybe do 1 or 2 gaming streams as well, because then I can just, because I'm not worrying about money as much, I can kind of just go, I'm going to do cooking streams because I have a bit more money to spend on doing cooking streams. So that's the goal anyway right now, is to try and get a job, and then maybe at some point I'll be able to quit that job and do Twitch full time again. But you never know. You never know. Okay, Google. How much time?
You've got 2 minutes and 31 seconds to go.
2 minutes? We should probably start heating things up then. I'm just seeing what I need to do. What do we do with the broccoli, actually? Before we do anything else, we need to figure out what we're doing with the broccoli. Do we want to fry the broccoli? Do we want to roast the broccoli? What do we want to do? Because I don't really have to prep it much because it's tender stem, so I've just got to kind of give it a clean and then cut off the ends. And I don't mind them just kind of being like a sort of side addition to the plate. Texture. Let's think about texture. That'll help. I mean, frying and roasting is both going to be crispy, but it's going to be crispier if we roast them, so. You've lost all your chocolate! Did you lose it, or did you eat it? Grill it. Yeah. It's okay, you got this. We can be here for weekend cooking streams. That's the other thing, is that I find that as someone who can't do weekend streams at the moment, and I don't really think I've ever really done weekend streams as part of a regular schedule, I feel like that's part of a reason. Like, not part of a reason. I'm trying to think of how to phrase what I'm trying to say here. I feel like not doing weekend streams does affect things, because obviously more people are free at the weekends because a lot of people work Monday to Friday. So it would be nice to have the weekend to do that. Like, I could do one stream and then maybe have Sunday off as my day off, and then not do a stream on a Monday as well, so that I've got like the evening to myself, or to me and Joe. Grill it, salt, pepper, olive oil. Exposure is different on the weekends. Yeah, so it would make a big difference if I could stream at the weekends. And I mean, it's my own fault, because I was the one who was like, I'll do one shift a week. And I'll do it at the weekend, because that's when you need people. But at the same time, they wouldn't have given me one shift a week in the middle of the week, because they don't need extra help then. It has vanished off the face of the planet. Do you want me to send you some more chocolate? Do you want me to buy you some chocolate? Do you want me to buy you the chocolate that I bought Robo? I don't think we need all of this. Stop! Oh, I should probably put on a timer for the potatoes. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 10 minutes.
Sure, 10 minutes. Starting now.
Wednesdays and Saturday would be a good schedule. Yeah, so obviously this is all very much reliant on me finding and getting a job that is like Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. But I think the ideal situation, if I got a job like that, would be like Tuesday, or maybe Wednesday even, but I was thinking Tuesday to Friday I do just dinner streams, or a gaming stream. I'd figure out, like, I wouldn't do dinner every single one of those. I would do like dinner or gaming, maybe turnabout or something. So I'm doing a quick cooking stream, but I'm not like spending 6 hours every night cooking. And then Saturday I'd do a big cooking stream, like the ones I normally do on a Friday, and then I'd have Saturday and Monday off. Though they have also said they're willing to do the job I've applied for, they're saying they're willing to do flexible hours. So if I could maybe get Monday off or something. Anyway. Jobs like Audible, that way you can make money and be using your setup as well. I'll be dead before it arrives. What? Why? Are you gonna die from lack of chocolate? Please don't die. I have, that's basically what I'm looking for, is I'm looking for like admin jobs and jobs where I would be working from my desk. Right, I think, yeah, what we'll do is we'll just roast the broccoli, because then it can be nice and crispy. Wait, hold on. Okay, Google, what's 400 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
400 degrees Fahrenheit is equal to 204.444 degrees
Perfect.
Celsius.
I thought it was about 200, but I didn't want to get it wrong. No, you cannot. I will send you chocolate. I will buy you chocolate. Just, you're going to have to wait till after the stream. But I will buy you chocolate so you have replacement chocolate. My friends cannot go without chocolate. And it's vegan too. It's a really cool company. I think they might just be UK based, but they might be everywhere else, so I'll tell everyone about it anyway. That music's getting loud. It's it's called Dirty Cow Chocolate. Wait, actually, I think it's called Dirty Cow Chocolate. That might have been a different brand. Let me look it up. Yeah. And they're entirely vegan, but let me show you what the chocolate bars look like. So this is their one with bourbon biscuits, bourbons. So you know, like those chocolate sandwich biscuits that you get, but they're in the, they're actually huge. They're on the chocolate bar, but they have all sorts. They've got popcorn. I know, but I'd send you with vegan chocolate anyway, because that'll make you feel better. It's fine. Plus, I want you to try it, because Robo really liked it, and I wanna try it too. So, I don't know how that helps if I send it to you. Yeah, I sent some to a friend for their birthday, and they were like, this is so good, thank you. So, they have like popcorn, they have ones with cookies. Yeah, apparently it's really good, but I haven't tried it myself. So I'm gonna give these a quick rinse. How much do I want, actually? Did we say... I don't really want the huge ones. I'm just trying to think of the plating now. Could always cut some of them in half, I guess. Stream, could you stop dying, please? I don't appreciate it. Okay. You won't be able to hear me, but okie dokie. I'm just doing this now so that once I'm done, because the chicken's gonna be, objection?
I think that worked.
It did! Thank you very much for your resub for 6 months. That's half a year. Broccoli is a weird word. I know it's Italian, but it still sounds weird. Is it Italian? I didn't know that. My laptop just popped up with an uninstall screen multiple times. I've had that happen before, show. Sometimes it's, sometimes it's like something that's going on in the background. Not necessarily a good thing. But sometimes it's okay. It's not something that you need to worry about. But I can't know for certain. Let's put up Centella. Wah, 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 wah. There we go. Those potatoes are going to be done before anything else is. Just gonna, maybe I should... I don't want them to sit and soak, though. That's not going to be nice. Yeah, we're just going to have to deal with the potatoes being done early. But, yeah. I'm going to get the broccoli prepped so that once the chicken is at a stage where it can go in the oven, I don't need to worry about then also prepping the broccoli, because this can just be left, that's fine. I guess I don't really, I probably don't need to cut off these stems. I'm just doing it because I'm trying to make them look neater. And I'm gonna... I could do more. Let's do some more. Got space on the tray. Let's do a couple more. Good idea, show. Do a big old scat-and-a-rooney. In the food recycling. I mean, I could put them in my scrap bag, but it's a bit full, so just good food recycling it is. These out of the way. And then wash this chopping board for the last time, I think. It still smells like vinegar in here. I can still smell it whenever I breathe in. So yeah, I think, because then, right, sorry, figure out your sentence before you open your mouth, girl. So one of the things that I've talked about before on stream that doesn't stress me out exactly, but when I'm picking recipes, is because this is my only cooking stream every week, I want to pick something that's fairly interesting, you know, or will take a lot of time. And I know that if I mean, I know I'm just making dinner today, but I'm doing something kind of fancy. But if I just make simple things every time, I'm gonna feel like, I could have done something more. Could have done something more. That's a full sentence. I didn't need to add anything there. Whereas if I'm doing streams every night or every second night or whatever for making dinner, then I can kind of do casual stuff throughout the week, and then do a big stream at the weekend. And it would work out better. Yes! That's exactly what I do, Centella, but I don't usually use bones. I just make full veggie stock. I have a scrap bag, but it's full right now because I haven't got around to actually making the stock for a while. So I need to have a day where I just kind of get on with all of the little jobs, you know, like batch make stuff, make some stock, make some breakfast burritos. Right. I don't need to put them in the oven yet because the chicken cooks for a while on the hob first. So those potatoes are going to be done well in advance, but that's fine. Okay, Google. How much time?
There's 47 seconds to go.
I don't like putting bones in the bin because chicken bones can kill an animal, so I put them in stock. Oh no, yeah, like if we ever have a chicken, we always save the bones. I just don't really tend to have... Actually, today we're going to be using bones, so I might save those. But normally whenever we have chicken, we just have chicken breasts. But if we ever have a full carcass, I'll save it and we'll make stock from it. And I'll use some of the scrap bag, but usually I'll just use a bunch of fresh stuff too. Hey Kino, how are you doing? It's good to see you back. Hope you're having a good day. How are we doing with these potatoes? I feel like they could be softer. I'm gonna leave them a little bit longer. Stop! I've never made fish broth with like fish, an actual fish. Like I mean like a full fish. I've done it with like dried anchovies and stuff like that and seaweed. Because I have a little bag for, I have a little stock bag just for that purpose that I bought. So that I could use it for making like dashi. I just eat the bones, you liar. Crunch. Just crunch them down. Extra calcium. Oh yes, good old dashi. Dashi's great. I think I don't have any anchovies left, but I still have some kombu, I think, for making dashi. Because I bought like some like 2 years ago and it's still fine. It's still usable. Is my nose super red? It is a little bit. My nose always gets red during the stream, and I always get really self-conscious about it. It's just because I rub my nose a lot because it gets itchy. Oh no, that's wrong. I'm waiting on these potatoes. I mean, I don't need to wait on the potatoes. I could actually get the hob heating up. Yeah, I'm gonna get hob heating up. It's so gross. Right. Just trying to get stuff organized so we can kind of just get started. It's more crunchy. Ooh. Ooh. It doesn't sound very nice. But I suppose if you're using all the parts, you know, that's why whenever I have a roast chicken, I always make sure to eat all of the parts of it. Because I don't want to get anything to go to waste. So we are using my cast iron, which, if you've been here for any amount of time, you know, makes me super duper nervous. Because cast irons get very, very hot. And then take forever to cool down. So I get really nervous whenever I'm using the cast iron because I don't want to burn myself. And I don't know, I was going to say I don't know if I ever burned myself as a kid and that's why I'm really nervous about it. And I've just remembered that I did burn myself as a kid. And I'm thinking maybe that's why I'm so scared about burning myself, even though I cook all the time. She sucks the cartilage out? I mean, is that cartilage or is that bone marrow? Because that's supposed to be tasty. This is my beautiful cast iron that was bought for me by Golden One. We won't talk about the rusts on the outside of it. It's fine. But this inside is nice and clean and shiny and seasoned. So what we're going to do is we're going to heat this up. We're going to crisp up the chicken skin. And then basically what we have to do is then we just put the chicken in. Let me read the recipe so I'm not talking out my butt. We put the chicken in. Then we flip them. Then we add the cherries and the rest of the marinade. Then we put it in the oven with a cover. I guess I'm going to have to use the bottom of the cast iron for that. Because this is actually technically the lid. See? But you can use it as a pan. which is why this is why I picked this one, or rather, this is why Golden One picked this one. And then we take the cover off and we continue cooking. So it needs to go in the oven for half an hour. So that's what we should have really prepped the broccoli then, because the broccoli's only going to take like 15-20 minutes max. But we can just sit and chat while it cooks, or I can have a break. Yeah, I know. See, I seasoned. It's nice and shiny because I've seasoned it, and I've done what you're supposed to do. See, I'm proud of it. It's just the outside's a little rusty because it sometimes gets dripped on. Right, let's check on. I don't want to start cooking the chicken until the potatoes are done because I don't want to have to deal with multiple pans. Yeah, the potatoes are not done. We can get stuff together for it, I think. Oh wait, what am I doing? No. Ooh, I'm gonna move the camera. Because I was like, what am I doing? You won't be able to see it. Wait, hold on. Cast irons are not induction hob friendly, but I can do this. Sorry, I know you can't see it. It's not the right way up yet. Just give me a second. I've got a button. There we go. Or, do we want to do top down? Yeah, I think top down's the best option. I know there's nothing here, but this is where the pan is going to be, okay? So I guess I'll just leave it like that for now. Right, let me get the chicken out. Because it's time to start cooking. And I am nervous because I really don't like... I get scared with my cast iron, okay? I know I shouldn't because there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with using it. But I have it on 4 right now. Is this the olive oil? Yes. I thought I was about to use the the balsamic vinegar again. Yeah, so. Oven glove. That's why I've got this. And that's why whenever I'm not actively holding it, I take the glove off and I rest it on the handle so that I never just go to reach for it without realizing that there's a glove on it. Because if I see the glove, I go, I need to put the glove on my hand. And that's how I remember not to burn myself. Right, so, I just need to wait for this to get hot, which won't take very long. So many burns. Yeah, Joe did that the other day with a frying pan that had been in the oven. Luckily, he only touched it with like one finger before he realized, so he like literally just went, oh, wait, but he'd already touched one. And but luckily we have a friend who's a nurse, and we managed to sort it out before it became a horrible burn. He wrapped it in cling film. Well, he did the running under the tap, and then he wrapped it in cling film, and the cling film like stops the actual skin from like becoming a blister. Speaking of, spooked me when he walked past. I'm gonna tweet that we're getting to the cooking stages. Okay, let's hold on. Just while my pan heats up, do a little bit of social media.
Just splat a moth.
Ugh.
And it went splat.
It went splat. Ugh. Was it the one in the, was it the one in the bathroom, the big one?
No, it was my room.
I think it might have left then. It was on the window. It was that big. Mush, do you want to check the potatoes for me? Because you're the mashed potato king.
A couple minutes longer, I think.
Cool.
Hey, Centella. Hey, show. Hope you're all doing well.
How are you doing, honey?
I'm doing good.
Hmm.
My stinky.
I'm not going to sniff
My
you.
stinky.
Well, you will be stinky. Oh yes, everyone who hasn't seen him, he's got a new haircut. Look at that swooshy dooshy hair. Love it. Be careful of that cast iron, it will be hot soon. Squeeze.
What up, baby?
What up, baby?
I wonder if I can get away wearing this t-shirt tomorrow.
Ta-da!
Ooh.
Where are the cherries?
They go in the pan later. They're not part. They're actually not part of the
I
marinade. I got that wrong. Let me spin this for a second so you guys can see the chicken. Oh, bye bye. You coming?
I wondered if you could help me later by like pestering me to finish this editing.
Okay. Finish your editing.
No,
Prod,
like,
prod, prod, prod. No,
after
no.
the stream,
After the
you
stream.
can clean it, 'cause I just cannot focus.
Yeah. I mean, I have editing to do, so maybe we could both do ours. I love you. Right. Here's the actual cooking time. We're gonna put that chicken in. See, I actually there's a YouTube channel that I follow where they got that and they did a couple recipes. That was literally millimeters off of hitting the pan. We're gonna move it back. We're gonna move you back because I do not want that to happen. So you get to see my legs a little bit. Look at those legs. Right, that is getting toasty, but it's not like scalding hot. So I'm gonna take the chicken and I'm gonna put it skin side down and hope it goes tss. Okay. Yeah, like that. Perfect. We may not be able to use all of these actually, because I don't think the pan's gonna be big enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave one. Which means I can put the other one in. Like... Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 3 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes.
Oh my god, it
And we're
smells...
starting now.
It immediately smells amazing. Holy guacamole. It is getting hot in here. I'm not gonna finish that song though, because that's very un-PG. But I've now moved the camera back, so hopefully even if it falls now, it won't land in the actual pan. They do look like hearts. They're kind of huge, but I think it's because they've gone... They've relaxed. So they're not actually that big, it's just because they were all like... Yep, before. It smells so good. What are dripping thighs? Is that like cooking them in like beef dripping? Okay, I think these potatoes are done because they're kind of becoming a mush in the pan. Yeah, we're gonna say they're done. Get these out of here. And we will mash those once the rest of the stuff is in the oven. So I'm actually gonna try and keep them as hot as I can, because we don't want them to cool down too much, because if you let potatoes cool before you mash them, they get a skin and it's not as pleasant. So we're gonna try and keep them warm-ish while we Oh wait, what am I gonna use to stir these? I need a wooden thing. Or a metal thing. Because you can't put silicone in a cast iron because it'll burn. Hold up. Hold up. What am I holding up? Hold up. Damn. Sorry, Maru. Don't shoot. That's what I do whenever a kid goes to buy a foam sword at my work, because they always like hold it out to me like that, or like a Nerf gun or something. I'll usually go, ah. Only half the time the kid actually gets it. Oh, you mean like, oh, I see. So you've made it from the book. Oh, so it's just, I see. So it's just, it's because it's sexual. I don't think I would be able to make the stuff on my stream, but I believe you that it's really good. I do have one chicken thigh left. I mean, look at all that marinade that's come out already. Like, this is supposed to be crispy, but it's like super... Hold on, let me... Just don't read it. Oh yeah, that is crispening up actually, that's really good. The recipe said not to let them touch, which is why I haven't tried to squeeze in the fifth one. "50 Sheds," yes. Or that book that was just the word grey over and over and over and over and over again. That was great. I only have the pan on a 4 right now. Because... Stop! Because I don't want to have it searingly hot and then burn everything, because that's the kind of thing I would do. So we now need to flip it. Flip each one. Yeah. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 3 minutes.
Okay, 3 minutes. And that's starting now.
I'd like that to be crispier, but I guess they're gonna be skin up in the oven, so they're probably gonna get crispy with that. Oh my god, it smells so good in here. Look at that one. I don't like normally cooking with chicken thighs because I don't like dealing with bone. And you can obviously get chicken thighs without the bone in, but then normally you don't get the skin, which is the only reason I would... I mean, you can... I also, whenever I get chicken breasts, I don't get them... I get them skin off and bone out, so I guess, you know... It just kind of depends on what I need for the recipe. So we're going to cook that for 3 more minutes. Then we add the cherries and the rest of the marinade. I know, I am in team bone-in, so you think I would agree with that. But then again, there are also, you know, there's vegans in that team, so... If those are chicken thighs, they must have spent their entire life doing what? No, they are chicken thighs, I promise. They're just really big. Skin off, bone out, sexy. That's actually the first chapter of 50 Shades of Chicken. Did I set that timer? Okay, Google. Okay, Google. No, I did. I know I said it. I heard myself say it, and I think she accepted it. Okay, Google. How much time? There's no time in this recipe, only rosemary.
1 minute, 7
cool.
seconds remaining.
Alright, I'm gonna get those cherries ready. I don't really know where to put this. I'm just gonna have to put it on the... Get a paper towel or something. Okay. Start putting those cherries in. Yeah, no, I was about to talk about that because there's actually a place in... Oh, cherry! No! I've dropped 2 cherries now. There's actually a place that used to, I don't think they do it anymore, but they used to have vegan drumsticks and stuff. But they never said what they made the bone out of because the bone wasn't edible. It was just like bamboo or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, good? Good wow?
Yes.
Strong wow.
Can wow.
Ow! Stop spitting at me! Stop it! Not you! I meant the chicken! Stop!
Stop. Oh, it smells amazing.
Yeah, there's actually 1 thigh still in there. And another thigh without the marinade still in the fridge because I got 6.
I mean, you can put it in there now.
No, I can't because those have already been cooking for, they
No,
won't...
I mean, you can put the spare one in there.
Oh, but I need to pour this into the pan, so I don't know what I want to do.
Okay.
Because I was thinking that as well. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see that. Hold on, excuse me. Don't want to stand on your toes.
What do you mean, Centella? Cherries are lovely.
Nah, Satella was telling me earlier that, when they were pregnant, they had a craving, and then as soon as they gave birth, they tried another one and went, nope, never again. Ugh.
To be fair, my mum was like that with the Dennis the Menace ice lollies you used to get.
Very specific.
She was mad for them when she was pregnant with me.
Yeah.
Apparently. And my dad once had to drive out to like Ellen to find them.
Very specific cravings.
And he was like, I can't find them anywhere. And she's like, I just need them, man. And he managed to get them, and then he bought loads of them. And then a couple months later, I was born.
You were born?
And he was like, oh, one of them were.
So we're now gonna put this,
Up your butt.
no, in the oven.
Up your butt.
No butts.
Put it up your butt.
It's not going up my butt.
Woohoo!
Definitely not going up my
Put
butt.
it right up your butt.
But before we do, I'm gonna quickly try and take a boomerang of it. So I can
Okay,
post.
boomerang. Centella says, I made my husband make me a cherry pie, and that's how we knew I was pregnant. As opposed to, like, you know, using a pregnancy test. It was just like, it was like, you know how you read tea leaves and stuff?
Yeah.
It was like, Centella's husband made the cherry pie, and when they cut it open and lifted up the crust, the cherry spat out. You're pregnant!
Could you actually, if you wouldn't mind, take the chicken thigh that's in the little bag and put it back in the marinade? Because there is actually enough left. I wasn't sure there would be. Marinade's in there.
Also, Unicorn Mobster's in the chat. Best username.
Oh, Unicorn Mobster, hello. Hiya. Right, we're gonna put this in the oven now. So I'm gonna struggle with this lid for a second. Yeah, chuck the bag. It's not worth it keeping it. I'm gonna turn this back over here because there's not really much to see while I put this on. I'm just gonna struggle with this. Oh, I don't really know if I can do this. It's gonna be really heavy. I think I might just use tin foil as the lid instead of trying to use this. I think that's better. Because I think if I use that, it's going to be way too heavy for me to take out, and I'm going to drop it, and then I'm going to burn myself. So we just stick with doing something that won't burn me. Get strong!
See how strong I am now?
I don't know, you haven't actually proven how strong you are.
I can lift 20 bags of sugar. 20 kilograms of sugar. 20 kilograms, that's what I can lift right now.
That's good. That's impressive. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes. Starting now.
And then I need to take the lid off and put it back in for another 15, and that's when I'm going to do the broccoli. How do you feel about the smell?
It smells really nice, actually.
Yeah. Pretty decent. We're also the mashed potatoes are already done because I started them way too early.
Put them back in the pot, cover with foil to keep them warm.
Well, that's kind of why I had them in the colander and I was covering the colander with the pan, but I realized there's obviously air gonna escape. So let's just mash them now and then we can reheat the mash. That's probably the better option. Let's move this. Socks. Right, what's happening? Right, hi. Oh, right. What am I missing? I ate cherries all my life, and it was a very weird thing for me to ask, and I hate cooked fruit that aren't peaches or pineapples, so it's pretty telling. Right, so if you get a weird craving, it's kind of a good sign. Place it on while it's in the oven. Put the saute pan in the oven, then put the lid on. See, you both said the same thing, but I was too busy panicking, so I didn't even read it. That would have been a good idea, but I think it's better that I use tinfoil because I'm really not strong. And I think I would have been stressing myself out too much. Just go for the easier option. What, are we preparing for battle with the spitting chicken? What do we need? That's not an answer. Colander is a weird word. Look at those cute legs. Stop looking at my legs. Stop it, you. I'm gonna get out the butter and the milk to make my mashed potatoes. Because we're not doing anything fancy. We're just gonna make regular old mashed potatoes. We're not being fancy smancy people today. We're just gonna do what I would normally do. Rather, what Joe would normally do, because he is the mashed potato king. Finish my exam, so now I get free time to watch other people make food. I mean, what else would you do with your free time? That sounds pretty fun. Welcome in. I'm glad. Do you think they went okay? Either way, I'm glad that they're done with. I do really want to try and make fondant potatoes. I've actually been considering just doing a potato stream where I make a bunch of like different types of potatoes, because there's like a few different ones that were trending on TikTok, and I was like, I kind of want to make those, and then I want to make a fondant potato because I've never done it. I'd like to make dauphinoise because I don't think I've ever I think I made dauphinoise once, but I want to try and make it again. think they went relatively well, and now I've got too much free time. No such thing. Relax. Have a good time. Potato 6 ways. Yes, just a full potato stream. Just see how it goes, you know? Take each day as it comes. Hold on. It smells like fridge. We're not using that bit. I hate it. My butter always ends up smelling like fridge. Even if I like wrap it up or put it in a dish or put it in a little... Sometimes it doesn't, but most of the time it ends up smelling like fridge. That's fine. That'll do. So I made ice cream. Oh, sick. That's awesome. What kind of ice cream? And that should be enough. Oh, salt and pepper. Yeah, I don't have any Ziploc bags left. I need to buy some. But I keep forgetting that I need them unless I'm actively using them at the time, you know? As I'm actively going, oh, I need a Ziploc bag. I forget that I need them every time I go to the shops. So hopefully, the plan is that this mash is gonna, like, absorb a lot of the sauce, because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of sauce from the cherries. In the end, we couldn't actually fit all the cherries on. There's plenty left. So ah!
Oh my god!
I don't know why that frightened me so much. Oh my god! I jumped out of my skin. Like I properly I leapt.
Come here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh,
you okay?
yeah. I'm a bit startled, but I'm okay. I don't. Thank you. No, you're not leaving.
I was actually coming to ask if I can make a cup of tea.
Yeah, sure. I actually need to go and touch up the makeup on my nose. So that, if you wanna do that at the same time. Actually, could you be my masher?
Sure, stop calling me a liar or a butt. I know what you did.
What?
Show's lying to me on Snapchat.
Oh.
Or lying to me.
Oh, Centella would also like a cup of tea.
What are you taking your tea, Centella?
What kind of tea do you want? We have all sorts.
We've got breakfast tea, we've got Earl Grey, we've got PG tips, we've got
we've got mango and cinnamon, we've got chamomile, we've got berry, we've got spiced orange. I've got green tea, I've got mango green tea.
got emoji tea.
Got emoji tea, which is just breakfast tea but with emojis on the box. I've got rose tea.
We've got chamomile.
Oh, you said chamomile.
We've got
Earl Grey, sugar and cream. Cream?
Sugar and cream?
Do you mean like creamer? Ooh, this is very... Oof.
See, show that in of itself is a lie.
Things are dangerous.
White lemon and lime tea. Okay, Unicorn Mobster, I've got it.
I don't think we have that.
Luco.
I have white tea though.
I'll make a cup of tea for you as well, Luco, because you finished work and you deserve a cup of tea.
I think Luco prefer chocolate milk shake.
Chocolate milk. A chalky milk for you, Luco.
Pop a chalky milk. I'm gonna watch. Actually, I can't watch this clip, so I won't be able to hear it very well. But let's try anyway. The cherries. In the end, we couldn't actually fit all the cherries on. There's plenty left. It's like ah! I made the best noise. Oh! Oh my god. That was an amazing noise. Thank you so much for that clip.
Are you done with this butter?
I know it depends on how good the mash is. Would you be able to take over for mash if I give you the microphone? Because I need to go and fix my makeup.
Yeah. Also, I didn't realize we're in wartime.
Why?
Where the hell's all the mash?
I thought I made a decent amount. Right, I'm gonna give you this. I need to mute this. There we go.
There we go.
You all good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Right, I'll be back in a minute, everyone. I'm just gonna go and fix my makeup.
My tea layer has been depleted since Rona started. I must return to the tea shop. What is your favourite kind of tea, Unicorn Mobster? Is it white lemon and lime tea? I've never had that. There's a really nice tea shop in town. It's like a tea and coffee shop. It's like The city where we live in Scotland, some of the sort of storefronts are still like the old sort of style ones from like the, you know, mid 70s, 60s, 50s, that sort of one. So there's a tea shop in town that's got a really gorgeous sort of like burgundy fascia on it, and it's got that nice little, you know how some old tiny Victorian shops used to share an alcove where the two doors were, so you'd have like, you know, two pillars like that, a little indent, and there's two doors. It's like one half of those sort of ones, and it's a tea and coffee shop where you can get, like, I've got coffee beans that I need to get ground, so I need to go there and get it. You can get like different mixtures, different blends, and they've got loads of teas, and it's like they've got like a back wall of like those. It looks like Ollivander's, really. If you think Ollivander's one shop, but with tea, and it's kind of like that. It's wonderful. Anyone else want a Joe stream where he makes an anniversary dinner for Lara? I mean, we could do that, but our anniversary was like 2 months ago. And you would have probably seen me do what I did for her birthday, which was a couple of weeks ago, where I was baking something in the oven, put on the oven mitt, grabbed the pan with the oven mitt, put it down, and then grabbed the searing hot handle with my bare hand. I don't belong in the kitchen, man. What are we doing? I haven't even finished doing this. Could you pass me a fork, please, my darling? Centella's calling for an anniversary stream,
Okay.
where I make us food.
And I'm not here, or I just sit in the background?
Look
pretty.
Probably sitting look pretty.
Oh, it's so warm. I'm opening the door since you're not actually in your room right now watching stuff. I can open the door. Lumpy. They were starting to smush in the pan, so I figured that was probably good enough.
I don't think you chop these evenly enough.
I didn't.
Which is why there's bits that are a little bit lumpy. We need... Can you melt some butter for me, please?
Oh.
Yes, because the potatoes are too cold now to properly incorporate butter. Sadly, no, I was working 70 hours and unable to watch Twitch at all. Oh no, Centella, it wasn't on Twitch. It was, I was just saying that I was cooking. It was off Twitch. I was cooking, and I burnt myself. Twitch anniversary then? Yeah, I mean, we could do that.
I mean,
We could do that.
My streaming anniversary is in August. That's when I started.
I usually do the white or green teas. Love citric tea, but I also love a good Earl Grey rather than supermarket Earl Grey. We also got the old stores. My old store was from the mid 1700s century. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome, Unicorn Mobster. I have got sort of these sort of tea. This little one here. It's this really old tin. It is called Read My Lips, because it was bought from a tea shop in, I believe, Ohio. And it's this really lovely sort of malty, chocolatey tea. It's gorgeous. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a lot of flavour when it's actually made, because unfortunately when it was given to me I wasn't told the boiling, like what temperature the water should be when you make the tea. Yeah, it's nice. Tastes nice. It's just a little bit, you've overworked it, because see how it's kind of gummy.
Oh, that's, you know what that is? That's because it was boiling for so long. Because I barely mashed it when you came in, but yeah, it is gummy.
Yeah.
That's the starch.
So unfortunately, that's it knackered, unfortunately. But it still tastes nice.
As long as it tastes nice.
Could use some parsley.
We can add some.
Be right back. Naked children running around.
Well,
Catch them, Centella.
Good luck.
Catch them.
Emma?
Nah, more.
I mean, it's dried, so
Generous.
it's not too much. I mean, I could have just done that.
Yeah.
Will I be able to get my microphone back?
No,
Okay.
I'm enjoying it too much.
You like the power it gives you?
Yeah, annoyingly, that's been overworked just a little bit too much. Oh well. What can you do?
Live and learn.
What? Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. What?
Must have been just skinny. I must have missed a bit of skinny.
Sometimes that happens. He's done a hostile takeover of the kitchen. It's my kitchen now, mother... Fudger.
That was close. You almost did it.
You... Oh,
You gave her a fruitcake.
oh, that's what it is. It's a battery pack. I was like, my phone has grown 3 sizes. No microphone for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck here.
What's, on the subject of tea, what's everyone's favourite kind of tea? Or is there... If you've already told me your favourite kind of tea, is there any kind of tea you really, really want to try?
Would you like Earl Grey or regular?
I'll go with regular. Oh, please, sorry. You know what I really fancy right now?
Chocolate biscuit.
A Mars bar. Like one that's been sitting in the fridge, you know? Either that or a... I'm in the mood for a chocolate bar with, like, caramel in it. Or, like, a biscuity sort of thing. You know?
Have you boiled kettle?
Yes. Earl Grey, says Sintella. Always go with a good Earl Grey. Always good. Oolong. That is that? No, that's Rubois. That's your mum's.
Rubosh.
Rubosh. That's your mum's favourite one.
They used to sell oolong.
Never had oolong tea. I would like to try it.
Cafe I went to.
We worked at for 6 months.
Can I have my microphone back now? Because
Why?
I've started your tea and it's my show.
It's my show now.
Okay, Google. How much time?
29 seconds remaining.
Can I have it in 29 seconds?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So demandy. Stop it. Stop pouting. Stop pouting. You won't get it back if you keep pouting.
Oolong is so
Oolong is so good.
Is oolong black tea?
Yes. Stop.
I remember there was a Lapsang Souchong, which was like the really, really smoky one. Right, I'm gonna go in there, in the oven, climbing in. No, I'm gonna scooch.
So my sister's back and she doesn't know where the chocolate is. It's truly gone forever. The poltergeist has stepped on. Maybe
Show join saying that they've lost their chocolate.
don't you have a rat as well in Living in the Floorboards show? It could be Fat Albert.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
This is now the T&D stream. Yeah, I mean we could do that. I mean you guys could help.
Sorry, keep going.
I mean if you really want to make it the T&D stream, like you could help Lara come up with the name for her warlock. For my campaign, because she just cannot decide.
Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 15 minutes.
Sure, 15 minutes. And we're starting now.
Right, when that 15 minutes is up, food's ready.
Credence.
You know what? I don't hate that.
It's a female warlock, so. And Credence,
I like Credence.
is.
I think it's a good name.
However, I think Credence is a reference to Fantastic Beasts.
I've never seen Fantastic. That's my stomach.
Yeah, it is.
Have it.
I mean, it's a good warlock name. I like it.
Well. I'll mute the mic. Yeah, I liked Sid too. We keep it in old quality sheet tub. That's true. Wait, is the whole tub gone? But hi, welcome. It's me. I'm back. It's me. Hello.
Okay, Google. Timer for 5 minutes, please.
Second timer for 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
The tin foil has gone. Gonna go in for a smooch. Butthole. Butthole. I want to smooch him. He calls me a butthole all the time. Actually, I'm gonna need to get a plate. Do you know where the plates are? There's only 2 big plates in there. Do you know where the other ones are? They in the living room? Just gonna ask if you can find them, because I need to give one. I'll need to give one a clean.
Yeah.
Thank you. 2 hostile takeovers in a single day, right? Ah, yes, of course. I forgot we had stuff last night.
Won't you come out to play?
Don't put it there. It is messy. Oh, you're just doing that to move. Sorry, quick tidying break while I clean a plate.
She and Lara. Lara's good.
Mara is good. Though it will just remind me of She-Ra.
There's going to be a loud noise very soon.
Okay, thank you for the warning.
Because
Yep, I think I can see.
hey, Sketchy.
Heart pufferfish. Hi, Sketchy. How's your day?
Martin. Call her Martin.
Yeah. Excuse me. What kind of warlock is she? She is the patron of the undead, right?
Undeath or yeah.
No, because there's one called Undying, and I wanted to make sure I got the right one.
It's the new one from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
She's pretty cool. At least I think she's pretty cool. But I would think that, because she's my character, so.
Adelaide. That's a cool name.
That's a cool name. Hold on. Let's get these names down. My day started out kind of rubbish, actually, as I had a flare-up of my... What? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Alright, what have we got? What was the first one?
Are you not doing the other clip?
Well, no, it's just for plating up, and then I'm gonna... Because I can move it once the stream's done.
Well, if you do both of them, you can plate both at the same time.
Okay, do you want to clean that for me while I put
That
these
way you
names
don't
down?
have to plate, and then plate again.
That's true.
You know?
Nashira. I'm just adding all the names you guys are giving me. Did you set out the dinner for the plate goblins? Otherwise they steal things. Joe's the plate goblin.
What about Isabel? Izzy for sure.
I do like Izzy. Just making sure I'm not missing any names. There we go. However, it has improved since then. For one of my new graphics card is here. However, I haven't installed it yet because of an issue of my own foolish making. Foolish fool.
Speaking of, I still need to install the sound.
Oh yes, because
the audio interface.
you're borrowing a mic. Uma. I need to move this microphone around my body. There we go. So it's getting tangled.
Uma Blackwater's a nice last name.
Blackwater is a really
Yeah.
nice name. Thank you guys. You guys are giving me some good names. I've been
If you're from Blackwater, maybe your name's Arthur.
Arthur. Well, I think I'm just gonna put it on the... No, that's still hot. I can't use that. Yeah, I'll just put it up there. Lenny.
Maybe you call yourself Miss Grimshaw.
There's one of the Dark Vandalin gang. Screenshot. Sadie.
Maybe?
Sadie Adler from Red Dead.
Yeah,
Abigail.
and I don't think our normal cleric is gonna notice that. Definitely not.
Oh no, definitely.
Definitely not.
Personal graphics card with DVI ports are currently not too much.
My monitor is currently uses DVI to HDMI. Ah, okay.
Honestly, like
Art Hilder.
DVI cables, I hate them because
Remember, you guys stand on my side.
I hate DVI cables because when I worked at the games company, like half the monitors used HDMIs or they used VGAs. And we had a ton of HDMIs and VGAs. However, my monitor had a DVI.
Right.
Stop!
Please!
So for about 4 days,
Yeah.
I didn't have a monitor. I didn't have a monitor for my my PC, and I'd have to switch between my test kit monitor and swap them around if I wanted to do anything.
That's so annoying.
And it was a pain in the arse.
So I'm sorry, I'm switching to this because I'm just going to pull it out, and you wouldn't be able to see it from the angle it was at. So I'm moving it.
Wait, no, that's my timer.
Was that your timer?
Yes.
Oh, it's not done
Okay,
yet.
Google, how much time?
Good point. I forgot you had a timer.
You've got 8 minutes to go.
Still got to wait 8 minutes. I got excited because I thought it was done.
You silly bean. You should have known.
It's not really that crispy. I thought it would be more crispy than that. Oh no, that one's crispy. Okay, it's just the one at the front's not crispy.
Oh, that would be so cruel.
What?
So you know how
Oh,
you
gummy.
decided you're not just, you want me to decide who your patron is,
Yeah.
right? I've already decided. However, imagine.
Oh, that's awful. That's so gummy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Imagine that
Imagine
your
if you will.
character became a warlock maybe about 6 months before the adventure starts.
Yeah.
What event happened in our timeline 6 months before this adventure?
Our Lost
Tomb
campaign.
of Annihilation.
Yeah.
Maybe there was a certain wizard that on his deathbed sent out just a call into the beyond and managed to bring back a girl from the dead. An old wizard whose hands and tongue were cut off.
Oh my god.
So I could actually go, hi guys.
No!
Here are the consequences of
No.
your actions.
Oh, why don't you do that? That's such a good idea!
No, because it won't work.
Okay.
Plus, it would feel a bit cheap bringing him back.
It would actually, yeah.
Because you guys spent ages trying to kill him.
Sorry, this is all very, this is probably not making... We should maybe talk about this later, because
Yeah.
it's not really making it... I'm sorry I have to keep stirring it. I want to reheat it. Right, well, what did I miss? You have me on a name kick. You're very good at names.
Yes, and tell.
I took today off work owing to lack of sleep and such, so that this afternoon I had the freedom to go and search for display port. On my way back, I thought to myself, well, I might as well check in 3000 RPM just in case. I'm assuming they had it then.
Always call yourself Ebony.
No, because then I'll want to do the whole name every single time. Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way.
Hey.
Anyone like some wallpaper paste potato? Gentle little kiss.
I love you.
I love you too. Is that you off?
Yeah, goose.
Bye, goose. Honk! Right. Who am I? No one knows. I love not making sense. Sorry. So, basically, for context, we're starting a new campaign in D&D. And I am struggling to think of a name. I have a character. I have her stats, everything. I literally just don't have her name. And then Joe had an idea that would tie my character to our Lost campaign, which is what he was saying to me, but I realized it wouldn't have made any sense to any of you, because obviously you weren't there, unless you were the couple of people who watch my stream who are in my D&D campaign. Yeah, no, I know, I was maybe gonna... We've kind of gone through... I don't know if we have gone through Xanathars, but we've gone through a bunch of things. I've done a bunch of different things. I just... You know when you need to get the perfect name, and I just can't find it? Naturally, because of Murphy's Law, the place closest to home that I looked last was the place that had no fewer than 8 of the... Oh no! And they give you one for nothing! Oh, that's wonderful! Sorry, my reaction was way over the top. I actually have no problem whatsoever with the horse you're riding on. I like that. That's a good line. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, she's kind of, she's quite sassy. But the thing is every time I talk about a character, I then change my mind and I completely change them. So I'm trying not to talk about her too much until it's too late to change my mind. Because I always go, and I get bored of them, I think, is what happens. I'm just reheating this mash so that it's warm when we come to actually serve. But it's very gummy. Like, when Joe says it's gummy, he's not kidding. Like, look at this. It's wallpaper paste, and it tastes kind of minging because of it, but it's potato, you know? Just frame yourself like a disgruntled Victorian child. Perfect warlock. You've got your perfect warlock. Your weapons and supplies. So now I'm just waiting on Beth getting out of work because I've reserved. Oh, okay, cool. Handy. I think it needs more salt. So need a place to track your stuff, because you're so disorganized. Lovely big 10-liter glass jar order from Germany for holding drinks arrived in... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It arrived in several pieces. Yeah, I know someone whose order of like vinegar or something. Like it was glass bottles of something arrived, but it actually had stuff inside it. You can just name her a nickname to start. My new character is called Setback. That's a good name. Well, the thing is she doesn't really know her real name, so she's kind of picked herself a name, which is why I want to pick her something that kind of makes sense for her character. So I'm like, what would she call herself, you know? Say lovey. I'm able to return it, which is what I'm doing. And in the meantime, I just ordered 2. Yeah, fair enough. That's annoying when that kind of thing happens, though. Alright, that's starting to steam, so I'm going to say that that's hot enough, so we can move that off the heat. Now we just have to wait. Okay, Google. How much time?
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. And then we can take everything out and eat it. And try it. Munch it. She is Reborn, which is one of the new races from the Ravenloft stuff. That was my knee. Did you hear it? Pen is mightier than the sword. I know because I keep poking myself in the eye. These are great lines. It feels like the kind of thing you would have like on a cross stitch or something, or maybe on a poster for a character. But yeah, no, I need to, I've got a bunch of names that I want to pick from. It's just trying to decide. And, think of something that, because nothing's, you know when you're, picking a name and you're nothing is fully working, and then you just, and then you suddenly find one just completely obscurely out of nowhere, and you're like, perfect. That's what I'm hoping will happen, but it hasn't happened yet, and the game's coming up, so. My most brutal line is still, your secret is safe with my indifference. That's a good line. You guys have got good lines. I don't even know how you pronounce that. I haven't seen Mrs. Doubtfire in such a long time. That's a season 1 Critical Role line. That sounds about right. See, my initial instinct to ask is was it Liam that said that? Jamie. Right, okay. Stop! Right, that's the chicken apparently done. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull it out and we're going to probe it just to make sure it's definitely cooked through. Ooh, it's very saucy. It's got a lot of sauce in it. That's what I thought would happen because of the cherries. But look at that. It was Tal's. Oh, wait, of course it was Percy. Of course it was Percy. I haven't actually seen season 1 Critical Role, but I've kind of know bits and pieces about the characters, so that makes sense to me. It's more of a Caleb line than a Vax line. Vax? Is it Vax or Vex? I don't know which one's played by Liam O'Brien. Right, so we need this to be 79 or higher. Yeah, we're there. It's at 80. It's at least 80 because it kept going up, so... I'm going to move this plate because we're going to need to let that cool before we can do anything with it. So I'm just going to move it so you guys can see it better. And I'm going to check that broccoli. Yeah, that's done. My drow in our campaign ended up with a rather wonderful full name of Morrigan Banrich na Oidj. It's a good name. I mean, mine just had a very basic name in my last campaign. Vex is the girl. I knew it was Vax! I knew it was Vax! I was like, just trust your instincts. Yeah, Vex is, Lord Bailey, right? I mean, It looks Gallic. Let's just do a little zoom on this. I'm leaving the glove there so I don't burn myself. What do you think? That look good? Looks good to me. And, more importantly, crispy. Crispy-ish. It could be crispier. But I think it's good enough for me. I mean, I've made quite a few chicken thigh recipes. There was that bacon and cream one that I made that was really good. So I'm hoping that this one is about as good. Alright, let's scooch this to the side so we can try and plate up a little bit. Kind of want you guys to still be able to see it though, so there we go. I've got a nice view. And we'll get a plate. Just desperately trying not to touch the actual pan, the cast iron, with my hand. Alright, what do we want? Let's go for this one. No, wait, which is the prettiest? Probably this one. Do we want to go for 1 or 2 each? I've lost that cherry. It's gone now. Makes me hungry. Good. My favourite quote is from the awful second Percy Jackson movie. It's Stanley Tucci's when he's trying to drink wine. It turns into water and he says, "You know the Christians had a guy who can do that in reverse. That's a god." Aw, show you shush. I think we'll go for 1 for the plating, but we'll probably have... We'll have 2 each. I need a spoon, and I need something to wipe the plate with. Stanley Tucci is great. I can never remember his name whenever I'm trying to, like, talk about his character and anything, you know? We actually had a discussion about it the other day, because we were both going, wait, hold on, what's that guy's name? What's that guy's name again? Oh my god, what's that guy's name? I mean Joe, I mean. There's some liquidy chicken. It's oily, I think. Not ideal, but good thing I didn't add that water. Sorry, let's scooch that down so you can actually see what I'm doing. I'm gonna add sauce, so I don't need to make it super pretty. But let's get a scoop, even though it's gonna be very difficult to scoop because it's incredibly gummy, but we're gonna attempt it. Should I put the chicken on top of the mash? Or should I put it next to it? I'll put it next to it. We'll do 1 with each, because I've got 2 plates. Next to it. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad we both agreed. Sorry, I keep doing that thing where I ask a question and then I don't actually, like, give you guys time to answer. I just go, okay, this is what I'm doing. I've decided. So I'm gonna scoop some of the sauce, like, here. So it's, like, on top of the mash and then also next to it. So... Oh, that's so oily. Ugh. Let's get some of these cherries at least. That's just like 50% oil. Look at it. I guess it's because I'm taking from the top and the oil is rising, so. It looks really disgusting because it's so oily. Like in the bowl, in the pan, it looks great because it's so dark, but... Try and scoop up some of the oil. This is not how I was expecting this to look. I want it to look pretty. Gosh darn it. Right. Let's try and maybe do Right? So much oil. Oh, I feel like this is gonna taste so gross. It's just gonna taste like oil.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I'm getting off a lot of the oil from doing this, but yeah, I was expecting a reduction type look as well. Maybe these. Maybe I should have just not put any oil in the marinade, because there was oil in the marinade, but you know what? It's not gonna look perfect. Let's add some trees. We'll try a different plating on the other one, because that's not that pretty, but let's put that over here. I'm not putting it on the back table because the back table is slanted and the oil will just go everywhere, so I'm gonna try with this one now. I mean, I could give this an attempt. Hold on. Last piece of paper towel. I mean, I'm scooping up a lot of the oil. You just have a gravy separator. That's awesome. Why it separate? I mean, it's oil and vinegar. It naturally separates, but it's just... It shouldn't... There shouldn't be this much oil. Like, it's so... Look how... Should I put this back on the heat and, like... Try and boil off? You know what? I'm gonna do that, actually. I'm gonna put it back on the heat. But the chicken's gonna overcook if I do that. Not if I take the chicken out. Right, okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna take the chicken, put it on the broccoli tray, put the broccoli tray back in the oven, and then put the pan on the heat again, and try and cook it down a bit so it's less, hopefully less oily. Flip. I didn't mean to do that. Just flipped my chicken. Just gonna put it in the oven to keep it warm. Minus, actually, let's take this piece as well. Alright. Let's pop you back on the heat. We thought we were done. We thought it was over. Not yet, it isn't. I don't have a baster. I was thinking of doing like the cold spoon trick, but that's gonna take forever because there's so much of it. But I think if we just cook it down a little bit, that should help, probably. I knew what you meant, don't worry, Centella. Whoop. Hi. Get to look at my stomach for a minute before I move the camera. I feel like this will reduce quite a lot quite quickly. Ooh, go make a raspberry reduction. That sounds great. What are you making it for? I mean, I could also add some like I could also add some like cornstarch or something probably. And that would probably help. could also add the rest of the cherries, but that's just going to add more liquid, which is not what we want. Another ice cream. Ooh, did you actually tell me what the first ice cream you made was? I don't know if you did, because if you did, I didn't see the message, I'm sorry. So, if you wouldn't mind. Also, bison tart, hazelnut and maple syrup. Oof. Sorry, I know this probably sounds horrible, but I can't really stir it with anything else because I don't have anything else that's metal other than my fish slice, which isn't going to help. Hope we have nice weather this weekend. I really want to try out that smoker box I got. Yes! That sounds really cool. I would love to have the space for a smoker box. Though I don't actually know how much I'd use it. I just like to experiment with it a little bit. It's a volcano! Still very oily, which this isn't really going to help, but at least this will thicken up the sauce a little bit. At least that's my hope. If we reduce it down a bit, then it won't be so liquidy. I mean, that is how it works. Oh, nice. That's quite cool. You've been really feeling the barbecue recently, haven't you? It's like I'm trying to make honeycomb. Okay. It's starting to worry because it smelled a little bit like it was burning there, but I think it's fine. Here's the thing, when I was a wee lad, I only ever got to enjoy a barbecue when someone else was having one. We never had one of our own. So I guess you could say I'm making up for lost time. Oh no, I feel that. Like, we never had barbecues. Actually, that's not true. I know we physically had a barbecue. I've got secondary anxiety over that hot cast iron skillet, don't worry. Glove, spoon. I'm being very careful. I get really nervous about burning myself. So, trust me when I say I'm being careful. It won't be long, because it's, like it's thickening up quite nicely, so it's not going to take too much longer. Does the fat cook off? I don't know, but at least the sauce will be thicker, even if it's not, if it's still quite oily. Trying to move the heat to this side, because it keeps to be kind of like a puddle over here that's not doing anything. Yes, you enjoy having a chance to revive. The weather's nice, you could bring something to toss on there if you do a barbecue. Yeah! I don't really know, I don't know like a lot of barbecue recipes, like things that are specifically meant for the barbecue. But I'm sure I could find some. Right, I'm gonna stop now because that's starting to smell a little bit like it's overcooking, so. So that's for the sauce. That's just so we have some more reduced sauce. That's why I did that. So if we scooch this back, there we go. And then we can take out this. I don't know how long it would take to reduce, which is why I put these back in. But these are... Go. Alright, let's pop that back on the plate. Was it this one? I think it was. Now this one isn't going to be pretty, but I'm just wanted to put the chicken back on. Then we get the other one and we try and make that one look pretty because our sauce has reduced now. That's the idea. So I'm going to get this, no, chicken, mash first. We're going to do mash. Very pretty. Yeah, I guess I just don't do that. I don't really grill very much. I used to have barbecues when I lived in a flat with a balcony while I was in uni. Right, hold on, let me switch the camera so you guys can see what I'm doing. Whoop. And up you go. There you go. Much better view. Okay. Let's go for this guy. I think on the top. On the top. Good, good, good. That works. And move this tray out of the way so that I can actually show you what I'm doing. Oh, I studied video game design in university. Right. Spoon for the sauce. That's better. It's thickened off a lot and it's a lot less greasy. It's still got a bit of oil coming off, but it's a lot better. Get some of those cherries on there as well. There we go. Perfect. And some broccoli. Almost just picked up that raw broccoli and put that on, but maybe not. No, that is ugly. That is not good plating. Fix that. Why does it look so bad? Same subject, but I didn't have enough. Well, when I did it, they didn't specify anything about maths. Or are you thinking programming? So it's still a little oily, but it's a lot better. Hopefully it doesn't taste like oil. Quite some years back. Ah. Yeah, it's not cold then anymore, so that might be. Ah, I see. Alright, let's get some pictures. Because we are done before we taste it. I'll take pictures of both plates, but I like this one better. Though it's still not gorgeous, you know. I think I like the picture of them all in the pan a bit better, because this is, you can see how oily it is. Do not put the oil in the marinade if you're making this, just use some water. Let's go get the other one. This more looks like something that I would get at the pub, and it would just give me the most greasiest sauce I've ever seen. But the chicken is nice and crispy, and that's good. Yeah, I'm not super proud of this one, but I like the look of this one. Taking some pictures of the nice crispy one over there. do that. That's a nice picture. Okay. Right, time for eating.
This better be good. I'm having a great run in Isaac.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Careful with the panhandle.
Oh my god, what happened to the broccoli?
What?
It's hotelli.
It's tender stem. Yeah. Pardon you. I'm gonna have this one.
Why?
Because I reduced the sauce for that one, but I'd already plated it before I realized how thin it was. So
Plating wise, what I would have said.
I don't know if I'm here for constructive feedback right now because I'm a bit sad about it. So
It looks lovely.
thank you. Now you tell me.
Which one?
Compliment sandwich.
So I think that should go there.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of there, the mash there. Drizzle it over as opposed to just pulling it.
Okay.
Those two are there, and then that.
So what about that one?
That one looks nice. I would have just kind of like popped them up like that or something. But this one might get.
Yeah. Well, I thought we could. Yeah, both taste that one, then I'll eat that one. Okay. No, it's fine.
No.
All right. Okay.
We'll both taste your plate of food, then I'll eat my.
Well,
plate
normally
of
that's
food.
what you. Normally we both eat my plate. We taste my plate, and then I plate you up an entirely separate plate. So thank you very much. That's normally the way it goes. No fighting. Here's your knife and fork.
It is currently 6:20 for us, Unicorn. I don't know where you are. in
You're
the
an
world.
hour but ahead. I haven't tried anything, so I have no aside from the mash, because I had that earlier.
The mash is okay. Could be better, but unfortunately, maybe the mash can.
Excuse me, I want to try some of this. Ah, no.
Okay.
The chat already knows what my problem is with it.
What's the problem with
It's so oily.
that? Yeah.
Like, look at this.
Yeah. I think that's just what we're taking.
Well, there's oil in the marinade. It didn't need it. Ooh, that looks good. Oop. Oop. Okay, let me show you my bit. There you go. That's what my bit looks like. I really like that.
I'm just getting chicken. I'm not getting any marinade.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I did just have skin, so I didn't really.
Skin.
It's nice though. It's good chicken. They're good dogs, Brent. Munch, 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 munch.
Oh. Whoops.
Making a mess.
That's very nice.
I feel like there was a butt there.
You are talented enough
Yeah.
and strong enough to take constructive criticism. I understand you're a little bit disappointed, but you've been doing this for so long that you know when you could have done better. So I'm not going to sit there and say chest out. I'm not going to say that. What you've done is you've made a lovely looking dish.
Yeah. But it's not quite
But
there.
It's just not. It's like, you know, it's up here for looks, but it's just a little bit down here for taste. It's just. I would have preferred a lot more depth to flavour. You know?
I'm wondering if it had more cherries, it could have been better. Because there weren't as many cherries as there were supposed to be.
I don't think so. I think it just hasn't marinated for long enough. If it was me, I would have done this and I would have marinated it for like at least a couple hours.
Yeah.
Or like overnight, you know?
Or something without skin.
However,
Because if
that
it's
chicken,
just throwing his food around.
however, that chicken is cooked wonderfully.
Thank you. Steal some of your sauce.
And it just falls apart. See,
I'm
look
good
at
at cooking chicken thighs.
Look at that. Look, I can just push my fork through it.
Hold on.
And
Hold on,
it
let me
just-
see.
I can just push my fork through it with relative ease, and it just comes off the bone. Like it's
Yeah, no, mine's the same. It's just
to use,
clean.
To use a horrendous term, it's just slothing off the bone.
Slothing. That is a bit of a gross term.
But yeah, it's just I'm not having to use my knife at all. And that is it's wonderfully cooked. And the bits that have been infused with the marinade taste really nice.
I think if it didn't have the skin, because as much as the crispy skin is nice, or the very flavorful skin is nice, if it didn't have the skin, it would have marinated a lot quicker.
I think. Where did you get this recipe from?
Pinterest.
Pinterest. Yeah. Was this a mom blog one?
I don't think so. But it's one that I've had saved for a while because it just looked so good.
Because with the sauce, that's really nice.
Yeah. Has it got enough depth? Has the sauce got enough depth? Because I had to reduce it. Because that's what it looked like when it came out of the oven. And that's what it looked like reduced. Oh, did you get a bone?
Yeah. The sauce.
Sauce burger sauce. Sorry, excuse the spitting sounds,
Sorry,
everyone.
I just got a bit of like the
No, it's okay. It's
garlic.
understandable. I was just apologising.
The sauce tastes like it would go better with more gamey meat. So
I feel you like duck.
I would, if it was me making this, if I was remaking this, I would replace. Get your own.
Just being cheeky. Come on.
Let's have a chat.
Hold on. Let me just get some more sauce.
It's a wonderful pan sauce. You've made an amazing pan sauce.
Thank you.
I think it's the best part of the dish.
I agree.
But I would love to have that with maybe a bit of duck or pheasant or wood
I've never
pigeon.
had pheasant or pigeon.
Because it's
Steal a pigeon from outside.
yeah, because it's
It's
almost,
lovely.
it's almost like that. You know those rich wine sauces you get.
It's like, yeah,
It's
that's
like that.
exactly what it's like. It's like
Because
a
you
wine
got-
reduction.
It's like a wine reduction. You've got the sort of sticky tackiness that you get with wine because of the sugars. You also get the natural sugars from the cherry and the flavour of the cherry coming through, giving that nice sort of rich, earthy flavour. And then you've got the tartness of the balsamic vinegar, along with
yeah.
the sweetness of the balsamic vinegar. So there's a really nice rounded pan sauce that is wonderful. Also, is it thyme that's in it?
Rosemary, actually.
Rosemary that's coming in. It's
Good
gorgeous.
catch that you thought.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous sauce. However, it would work so much better
With something richer.
on like a nice roasted pheasant breast. I think.
Rabbit, possibly. Lobster said.
Or rabbit, yeah.
I've also never had rabbit.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, rabbit's lovely. I apologise to anyone who doesn't eat meat in the chat.
Cintella's asking how it is it.
Centella, it's a nice dish.
Sorry.
It's not the best she's made, unfortunately, because it's the things she has made the best are stellar. The pan sauce is wonderful. I don't know if you caught me chat about that, but unfortunately the chicken's letting it down. There's just not enough flavour, and the chicken itself is too bland.
Yeah,
in
the
comparison. The
chicken,
chicken is cooked wonderfully.
it needs to be marinated for longer. And I would say not to do something with skin,
Yeah.
because, like, as you can see, if I zoom in, all of the marinade's just gone straight to the skin. And it's, like, completely saturated it, and it's, like, nothing. There's a little bit in the meat, but not enough.
I'm not sure, Centella. I'm not sure lamb would work with it. I think lamb meat is still a little bit too light. My gut's saying, like like grouse or wood pigeon or pheasant.
I think maybe venison would be too much.
You know, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had venison.
No, actually, I don't think I've ever had venison. Chicken needs to be brined, then marinated. I think, also, I would say, if you want to make this, do not bother putting oil in the marinade. Because once you've got a little bit of oil in the pan, or sometimes maybe not even any, I didn't put much oil in the pan, and then you've cooked it and all the oils come out of the chicken, it's so oily.
Lamb and cherries pair well, I hear. Oh, do they?
There you go.
Well, maybe it does. Maybe you are right.
Maybe we should get some lamb, because we've got loads of cherries left. Maybe we should get some lamb to use it up.
Make lamb koftas.
You like a good lamb kofta, huh?
No, I like the idea of them. I've never had one.
Oh.
I like the concept of a lamb kofta.
Like it in theory.
Yeah, you definitely need darker meat for a pan sauce like
No.
this. Or just a marinade like that.
Glad
Careful. You okay?
Yeah, good. It just brushed me. I didn't actually touch it for long enough. I'm glad I didn't just switch it to chicken breast, because I almost did that. And I was like, no.
You need something you can keep the bone on
Like
until
a
it's
thigh.
done cooking.
Mm-hmm. The sauce is really nice.
Here's the thing. Each individual element is really nice.
Well, the mash could be better, but that's just mash.
No, the mash is nice.
Oh, thank you.
However, not to brag, but we are used to
Better mash.
better mash.
Because Joe makes really good
'Cause
mash.
I really like mash.
He makes good mash. He's the mash king.
It's like
Oh.
bollocks. I mean, where's the spoon for that?
Careful, the pan's still super hot.
I don't know if you've shown them, but just look. Look at the consistency of this sauce. Just look at that. Can they still hear me?
Yeah, hold on, get closer.
Look at the consistency of the sauce. That you can.
Very happily draw a line through.
It is wonderful. That is
Well, I'm quite chuffed with that.
arguably one of the best pan sauces you've made.
Because it wasn't supposed to be a pan sauce.
No, but here's
I'm happy with that, yeah.
Here's the thing with you, and here's the thing that I admire about you, and I'm so impressed by, because you are self-taught.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so impressed at how you can look at the car wreck of a recipe you're dealing with and go, you know what? I'm going to change it. Whether that's a conscious decision or not. You always find a way of changing the recipe or changing the process to make it an enjoyable, delicious meal. Even if it doesn't meet expectations, even if it is still a car wreck, but it's a car wreck we've walked out of.
It's a car wreck that's kind of slightly tasty.
You know?
Thank you, that's really nice.
It's the thing I really, really admire about you, because when you make good food, you make, pardon my French, hot food.
Thank you, Gordon
But
Ramsay.
when you make bad food, it's still good.
Thank you.
And you sell yourself short too often about the stuff that you make.
It's been really nice. I don't know how
And
to deal
I'm-
with this many compliments.
I'm only saying this, A, because it's true, and B, because you're standing here disappointed about it. And you shouldn't be disappointed in that.
Okay.
Shouldn't be. You should look at it and say, you know what? There's things I can change. I'm going to make it better. And I think you should do that. I think you should take this recipe and redo it another stream.
Yeah.
But go, this is what I've made a mistake with, and here's how I'm learning from it. Because in my eyes, this is what you're meant to be doing. So the only way you're going to get better is by taking things that haven't quite worked and just redoing it and making it so much better.
The sauce needs something.
Exactly. You already know what to do. So just do it.
You know what's weird? There's no garlic in this recipe. At all.
Doesn't need garlic.
So everything has garlic, so it was just weird that I was like, no garlic, but it doesn't need garlic, you're right. I think it needs a bit more salt or something salty.
It needs something. I personally wouldn't have made mashed potatoes with it.
Okay.
I would have
Ooh,
done.
try beef. Hold on, I'm gonna...
Isn't that the boy in the story about the blue dragon?
I was gonna say, isn't that the the hormone that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just taking pictures of everyone's suggestions because I love talking about food with you guys, and I will write it down. I want a Lara blush emote. That would be so cute. Well, there you go. If I ever get that's a reason for me to try and get partner, so you can get a blush emote.
Get her to partner, boys. She deserves it.
Oh shit.
Quite frankly, she's been doing it too long with little recognition.
I mean, we were talking about it earlier, and there's pros and cons because once you hit partner, you might start getting so popular that you can't chat to people anymore, and that wouldn't be fun.
You'll find the time.
I would find it. I will find it's over there on the shelf on the spice rack. Like, this is nice, but I've made better.
For sure. 100% you'd be better.
I was just thinking because it's chicken thighs in a cast iron. That's basically like like the one with the. Do you remember the bacon cream sauce one that I made, where it was like marinated in paprika?
It was gorgeous.
Yeah, and I was thinking it was a similar thing to that, but it's not quite as good.
It's like when we used to make roast chicken.
Yeah,
You do a phenomenal job with that.
roast chicken's good. Can't you just make one? But I only get 5 emote slots as a affiliate, so I could make an emote, but you guys wouldn't get it without me getting rid of one of the ones I have
I mean, you
now.
don't need me as an emote.
Huh?
You don't need me as an emote.
Yes, I do. It's cute. Well, I like having you as an emote, but I mean, I could add one with there's like plugins and stuff that people can have, and they can have like extra emotes, but you can't use it on your phone and stuff.
She needs more subs, people. Come on. These are rookie numbers. Get these numbers up.
Actually, technically, more bits get you more emotes because the only slots I have left are bit emotes, like the Borgor one. Yeah, like a BTTV. That gives you more emotes.
One whole bit of card. That's fine.
We're gonna save the bones and make some stock, by the way, because we were talking about that earlier. He's just chomping. He's chomping. There's 2 more cooked ones, and then there's 2 more marinating ones as well. So I can try and we can leave the marinating ones, but there's not a lot of marinade, so they might not soak up very much. Oh!
What?
Unicorn Mobster now has a sub badge, but it didn't come up with any alert.
What?
Look! That means that they're a sub, but it didn't come up with an alert.
Thank you, Unicorn Mobster.
Thank you!
Please don't feel that you need to do this because I'm just being facetious. But it does really mean so much if you do, because it means supporting Lara in what she wants to do.
And
Because it is difficult to be a creative in this world.
then he would know.
I would know. I'm an actor. Joe, I'm rich. Well, if you're rich, Unicorn Mobster, can you buy a Freddo? That's the
real test.
That's the real test. Can you buy a Freddo?
I think these also need to cook for longer on the hob because they weren't crispy because they were just surrounded by sauce.
Keep it on the hob. You forgot the one rule.
Keep it on the hob. It's true. So here's the recipe, and here are my notes. Oh, I don't have a button for the. Hold on.
See, she's got a sensible car. She's got an Audi R8. And it just makes a little purr when it starts up. As opposed to someone, hitting a cat with a jackhammer.
Good description. A Freddo is a chocolate bar, but it's like an ongoing joke in the UK that a Freddo kind of shows you how much inflation has gone up, because they used to be 10p, and now they're like, they went to 50p at one point, and it's like, they're a 10p sweet, why are they so expensive? Anyway.
Estimate by 2025 it's going to be worth 35p.
So, anyway, I was going to say, here are my notes. This is the recipe in the chat. Here are my notes. I reduced the sauce after the chicken had cooked. I would maybe recommend, well, first of all, I would recommend not adding any oil. Because there's going to be oil from the chicken thighs, and you'll put a little bit of oil in the pan to not burn the chicken. So, I would recommend not putting in any oil in the marinade. I would maybe... I'm trying to think how I would do it. Would I take the chicken out and then put it back in at the end? Or would I take the chicken out after the first 15 minutes?
So
Reduce down the sauce and then put the chicken on like a tray and cook that separately so it's crispy?
saying
Yeah.
brine the bird first.
Yes, you did say that, didn't you? So
So-
brine the bird first, marinate it for longer.
Because I'm
Hold on, I need to tie my shoes and then you can talk because I can't hear you while I'm down here. Whoop, I'm back.
Because I'm not that knowledgeable. What does brining mean? Is that when you cover it in salt?
I think so, yeah. Well, it's salt and water. I think it's just salt water, I think. And it draws out some stuff from it. I think. Yeah.
Brine is a saline
So
solution.
salty
Okay.
water.
You guys are so smart.
We got a little foodie community going on.
Yeah.
But I would
I think.
oh my god, brine it. Try that next time. You know what?
Salt, sugar, water, and some peppercorns.
I'm gonna
I think it needs a different meat. It needs a different meat.
yeah, so I think we should make this
Or
it moves salt into the bird. I think we should do this again. Maybe this month. Sorry, I'm not good at words. My words are starting to stop. But we'll do it with I need to go to the butcher's anyway to get some pork belly for the pork belly.
pork.
For the pork belly stream. So maybe if when I go to the butcher's I'll get something for this.
Ask them. Ask them
Yeah.
what would be good for it. Because
Something gamey.
that's what people used to do. You go like,
Yeah.
I've got this is my idea. This is the kind of sauce I've got. You can even tub up a little bit and bring it along and be like, this is the flavor palette.
What do I do?
What meat would you recommend? And how would I cook it? And a good butcher will tell you. It's like, the fishmonger in town.
Yeah, I remember that time we went in and we were like, we want to have fish, but we're not sure.
Yeah.
And the guy was like, here, try this one with this.
Most people learn osmosis as due to water condensation, but it's due to science.
The water will be moved in. So that's why you want to have a lot of flavour in it.
I thought osmosis was that guy inside Bill Murray's body.
That's what, yeah, Osmosis
That-
Jones. Yeah. Ow. Ooh.
Just a little bit. What?
Shut up.
What?
You butt.
Can you stop doing that?
No. Fork on the floor.
Haha, fork you.
No, don't say that. Dab. when you have to verbally say dab.
Yeah.
So that's the chicken that we have left. That's why I've moved this over so you can see it.
Supper goes.
You happy?
lovely.
Thank you. Is that you saying goodbye then?
Yeah.
Well, say goodbye then.
Goodbye then.
Okay.
Hope you all had fun.
I did. Sweet. He's off. That's him off to go explore the place some more, Isaac. So, how do you guys feel about us maybe making this again? But we'll do what you guys have suggested. What do you think? How long do you think I should brine it for? Because I could brine it the night before. Like, put it in the brine. I've never brined stuff. So I don't know. Infuse the bird with, it depends on their size. Overnight is good. Okay, so if I brine it overnight, then maybe I don't know, because I like the fact it's chicken thighs, but I could just take the skin off. Blue is my color. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, I'm wearing a lot of blue today, actually. I was almost going to wear a blue one of these, because I have a blue one, and then I was like, that might be a bit much. But I've got blue, and then rainbow socks. Ooh. Because of course. Let it go for the full 12 hours or more. Okay, so if I do it the day before, or like the night before the stream, so, well, the afternoon, I guess. No? Yeah, because then I could do it like, if I do it before I go to bed, I don't start the stream till 2. That's plenty of time. But I could brine for 8 and marinate for the rest of the time. I could do that, but brining with sugar can make it easier to burn. I mean, it's got a lot of sugar in it anyway, so that probably wouldn't make a difference. I don't imagine that would make much of a difference, considering how much sugar is in the sauce. I'm trying to figure out how to do the sauce, because obviously you want all the chicken juices to come out and you need to like cook down the cherries. But then do I just put the chicken on a different pan and put it in the oven for the last 15 minutes while I cook down the sauce on the stove? Or do I do what I did this time and just take the chicken out once it's done, keep it warm while I cook down the sauce? Because you definitely need to cook down the sauce. That is a given, because it's way too thin otherwise. And I didn't even add the water that it asked for, so don't use much sugar this time. Okay. This is a good recipe lab. Also, welcome, Miss Bell. We're actually just finished the food, but we're having a chat about what we want to do next time, because we're going to remake this. Joe said something about he wouldn't have done mashed potatoes, but they didn't really elaborate on that. So I don't know if he wanted to do something like crispy, like wedges or something. Or the recipe, the person I got this recipe from, the blog that I got this recipe from, said that she serves it with rice. But I don't think I would like it with rice. I don't know. That's just me. But yeah, it was really tasty sauce-wise. But I think it needs the chicken itself. I wouldn't say the chicken was lacking flavor, but I'm actually just gonna take a bit of this chicken. The skin's there. I had that one the wrong way up. Like, I don't think rice would be a good mix. I still want something that absorbed the sauce though. That's kind of why I had the mash. So that's the outside of the chicken because of the balsamic marinade. Well, I guess it's from when it was cooking, I guess. And then that's the inside. But you can see it's just chicken. It doesn't really have any extra color to it. Personally, a salad would add a nice touch, and fondant potatoes. Wispy. That's right, go boneless. You know, that's really good. That's really, really nice. But that's because I had a bit that was at the edge. So if I just take a bit that's just the chicken without any stuff from like... So no like skin, no like extra bit. You know what I mean? No outside part. I'm good at words. Yeah, he's right. It just tastes like chicken. There's no flavor. There's no extra flavor. Okay, I'm taking all of this. I'm taking pictures of all of this so I can make notes later. Hey, Danny, thank you so much for those bits. I hope you're doing good and you've enjoyed today's stream. Parsnips. I do like parsnips, but I can also really hate parsnips. They have to be made well. And also, welcome in, Beetle Bailey. See, both of you are like, see, this is why I love you guys. You guys are so, like, we have such a good little foodie community. You guys are so good at helping me. And then even people who aren't super foodie still like to hang out and chat anyway and learn things. So yeah, the pan sauce is really good. But that's really simple. So I think I'll just do less oil. Maybe go for boneless, skinless thighs. Or just thighs, but take the skin off. Because of the... So it's like... So I can crisp it later? I don't know, maybe? I don't know. It just seemed like the skin took all of the flavor. But yeah. Oh, has my music stopped? No, it's just being quiet. Let's turn it up a bit. Cook green beans in a little oil, or I do bacon oil from cooking bacon. Ooh, I do actually have a little jar of bacon fat in my fridge from whenever I cook bacon. I save it. So I could do that. That sounds really good. But there is a lot of oil in the in this recipe already. Like I can, you know when you have something that's really greasy and you can kind of like feel it on your lips that there's still like oil there. That's how this feels. I feel like my skin, I feel like I'm gonna have a breakout tomorrow. Like my skin is just gonna go so yeah, too much oil. Maybe I shouldn't have put any oil in the pan when I went to fry them. I don't know. Deboned chicken is already kind of perforated, so it might give the chicken more of a chance to get more flavor. Right, okay, so you think maybe just get skinless, boneless, because they did have skinless, boneless chicken thighs when I was in Lidl, which is where I got these. Plus, the brining would make it more... That would make it better, because sometimes when you get, like, slightly cheaper chicken, it can be a bit... eh. But I feel like the brining would fix that. Make a nice salad for crunch, or make something else crunchy, because the skin was the only bit I was like, it's going to be crispy, so I shouldn't make a crispy potato thing. Yeah, we could do fondant potatoes. I could try that. The cherries are okay, but you can't really taste them. Yeah, I feel like this is not something I'm supposed to eat on its own, like the cherries. Well, in that case, I think we have had a bit of a brainstorm. We have worked on how to improve this dish together, and I will I will try again, but I'll try and do it soon. Probably not next week, but maybe we could do it next week. I could do a bonus stream and make it for dinner. I think that might be a bit much. I mean, I don't see why I couldn't change one of my streams next week to be a food stream. That could be fun. Anyway, sorry, I'm just kind of rambling now. Oh, hi! I hope work wasn't too rubbish. That's really sweet. Well, thank you. Let her know that I say thank you. So you only have vinegar type stuff for salad because it goes very well with veggies. That's true. 2 food streams? I normally don't do 2 food streams because of the cost of ingredients. But considering I already have the cherries and the balsamic vinegar and potatoes and the broccoli, though I might not do the broccoli again, I would just need to go and get chicken. So I could do it again. We could do this. We could maybe do this. I'll maybe do it on like Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Debating adding ginger to my raspberry base for the ice cream. Give us the pros and cons. I'm not a big fan of ginger, so I personally would say no. But if it's gonna like give it a little bit of a whoo, then that's a technical term, by the way. That's what us chefs say. I've never been trained. Beth says work was a bit hectic, but she had fun because she spent half of it. Of course. Retry Tuesdays could be a thing. Oh. Could we workshop the name? Is there something we could do? Take 2 Tuesdays? And it's like, because I'm like doing a second take. But again, take 2 Tuesdays. I like that. I just like alliteration. Alliteration's just really good. I just love it. Plus I have Mondays off. Well, Mondays I don't stream. I'm not off. I'm doing work. But I'm not streaming. So that means I could spend some of Monday going to the shops to get ingredients, because that's why I have Thursday streams late, so that I have time in the day to go and get stuff. Especially if I'm getting specialist stuff like pork belly. Taco Tuesdays! Cha! Think it pairs well with raspberry. Cons, I don't want it to be the main flavor. Ginger can be overwhelming. Maybe not this time. Maybe do it the next time, or maybe just do like a teeny tiny bit, and then you can always add more next time you make it. Take 2 Tuesdays. Let's do Take 2 Tuesdays. I like that. This is a thing. We're getting plans. We're getting plans in place. And I've actually had a moderate amount of energy this whole stream. And that's all thanks to Arizona tea. It's not. This is just my drink of choice today. I think maybe because I didn't have a can of Monster, so I didn't have like a spike and then a drop like I normally would. So it was just it was more of a casual energy boost. Maybe I should just make a ginger reduction as well and try and figure out the mix ratio. That sounds like it could be good, actually. Maybe give that a go. Ooh, a positive affirmation. Thank you very much. Let's have a look-see. Ginger needs to be less with raspberries because it overwhelms, so candied ginger is best. Interesting. See, this is why we have each other. Let me just get my positive affirmations up. Right. All of my problems have solutions. That's your positive affirmation. All of my problems have solutions. Now, I know that's not necessarily true, but hopefully for the majority of your problems, they have solutions, even if they're not obvious right now. Right, I'm going to vamoose now because with Beth being back, I have all things needed for installing my new Beast for PC. Okay. Well, Sketchy, I'm going to be leaving very soon, so you're probably not going to be back. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. I will probably see you next week. It's lovely to have you here time and time again, and I hope that your build goes well and nothing bad happens. I'm giving you all of the luck of the PC building, not that I've ever done it myself, but go forth and de-static yourself. Not consider candy ginger. Ooh, see, this is why we... So, if you're not part of the Discord, I'll say this now, I think pretty much everyone is who's in the chat right now, but if you're not part of the Discord and you'd like to be, do I have a button? I do. We post a lot about food in the Discord. We have a whole channel just for recipes that people want to share, but if you want to, like, brainstorm stuff ever, we love doing it. I love doing it. I think everyone else loves doing it. We like chatting about food, you know? See, candy ginger has a lot of flavor, but it doesn't overpower. See, this is why whenever I'm going to make a recipe, I should just wait for like 20 minutes so everyone can give me advice. So oily. Okay. Right. Food is great. Plus, I'm learning all the time. I'm learning stuff about recipes, and I'm learning about ingredients. I got one of my birthday presents. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. One of my birthday presents was Plenty More, which is by Yotamotolengi, who has several restaurants and lots of cookbooks, but it's entirely vegetarian, and it's like an amazing book about... It's got lots of... I mean, there's a lot of recipes that are things that I wouldn't necessarily ever find in the supermarket. I'd have to go and search them out, but there's things like smoked beetroot and... candied orange with bitters, I think, is one of the recipes as well, which is like, you know, alcoholic bitters, but you cook it so it's not as alcoholic. Maybe pat it down with a towel to make it less greasy. Good idea. I've actually run out of paper towels, but I I did do that a little bit with the sauce because I needed to skim it off. I'm self-taught and I always love cookbooks, so this one is going on my list. Yes, well, the first one is called Plenty, which I didn't realize there was a first one because I saw it in the shop and I was like, I want that, but I didn't realize it was a sequel. So there's one called Plenty and there's one called Plenty More. The other thing I want to try is there's a caramelized garlic tart from the first book, but it's like, it's not like, oh, you just cook garlic down in a pan for a couple of hours. It's like you like blanch it and then you do something else with it, and then it's the back and forth and it's like this whole thing and it completely changes how it tastes. So I want to try that. Advice on ice creams, I use a Ben & Jerry #1 base custard. I think it needs some skim powder to prevent quick melting. I do actually have milk powder. Caramelized garlic tart is great. Please make this tart. I want to, but I don't actually have that book. I have the second book. So I'll need to find it online, see if someone's written it out somewhere that I can nick it. The blanches to prevent the garlic from completely disintegrating. See, it's just so cool. It's like you read through it and you go, oh, I never would have thought of doing that with that ingredient. And the best thing about it is because it's entirely vegetarian, it's like it's celebrating all of these vegetables. And almost every recipe and Plenty More that has dairy in it or eggs will go, hey, if you don't want to have dairy, you can have this instead, and it will give you an option, so it is quite vegan as well. But yes, I want to make it. It's on my list in my head, my mental list of things to make. Oh, yes. I have some goat's cheese in the fridge, actually. I have a big chunk of goat's cheese. It pays to have friends who work in kitchens. Right. I am having a look to see if I can find anyone we can go and say hello to. There's quite a few people. Copper's live. John Reed is live. I don't think there's anyone else actually in cooking. Well, anyone that I follow in cooking right now. Maybe there's some other people. Let's have a look. A Recipe Reborn is making Final Fantasy 15 food. That's pretty neat. Might go over there. But they do have a lot of viewers, and that gets me very nervous every time that happens. There's a lot of people cooking now. Definitely wasn't this many people last time I was live and I went to raid someone. That's me! Sorry, scrolling down and saw myself. Madam Rainbow. Who's Madam Rainbow? I also use it to make the caramelized red onion tart. It tastes so good, but I need to figure out how to make it more firm. See, I have a little... I actually don't know where it's gone. I have a little red notebook where I write things that are like... People have told me about, you know, oh, add this to your this, to this thing when you're cooking it, because it makes it really good. And I have a little book where I write all of that stuff down, but I don't know where I've put it. I seem to have misplaced it, which is really annoying. Let's have a look. Madame Rainbow Pants. How was the chicken? Well, it was good. It wasn't the best. The sauce is really nice, but the chicken itself is a bit bland. So, yeah, let's go see Madame Rainbow Pants. Let's do that. Here goes Brandy. Well, we're gonna go and say hi, because that's a great name. She's only got 5 viewers right now, so... For ice cream, there's a guy called Ice Cream Science that outlines lots of helpful tips. Ooh, she's making pie! I love pie! Let's making rhubarb pie, even better. Rhubarb is in season right now, so let's go get rhubarb. I haven't actually ever made anything with rhubarb, but I used to have this rhubarb crumble that a friend of mine made, and it was really good, so... Anyway, we're just wrapping up. We've had a good, very productive chat about how to fix it for next time, because... Well, it's good, but it could be a lot better. So we're going to try it again. We're going to maybe try it on Tuesday, while I still have all the ingredients, because obviously the cherries aren't going to last that much longer, so I don't want to... I'll put them in a bag. I'll put them in the freezer, because then I can just defrost them on Monday, rather than having to hope and pray that they last the weekend. Talking food is the best thing ever. It is, it's so much fun, and we need to do it more. Because I just tend to be like, oh, it's not good. Because normally, by the end of the stream, I've been live for 6 hours. I've only been live for 4 today. I've been live for 6 hours, I'm exhausted, and I want to go lie down, and I don't want to talk anymore. But today I'm okay, because I had a slow and steady releasing sugary drink, rather than an energy drink that went BAM! And then I fell on the floor. And it's only been 4 hours, so I'm good. Right, let's, we will go and say hi to make cherry liqueur with vodka. Yes, I actually do have some vodka. There you go. So, we'll meet back here on Tuesday. I'm not going to promise that, because if something happens at the weekend and I get super tired, I might not be able to. But hopefully I'll have the energy and I might see you back on Tuesday. But if you don't, if you want to know what's happening, best place to find me is Twitter or Discord, because I post on both of those when I'm going live, but I also post most of my updates on Twitter, but the important ones I'll also share to Discord, so you can see both. And as it says there, if you've missed a stream, I have VODs on YouTube. They're not up to date yet, but I'm working on it. I'm getting them done bit by bit. So we're gonna go and say hello to Madame Rainbow Pants, who has the best name ever. Who is making a rhubarb pie. Okay, she wasn't on screen. I was like worried that it was frozen, but she was just getting ingredients, so we're good. So yeah, let's hold on before we leave. We gotta run our credits. Also, if you're not in the Discord and you haven't joined yet, we post about food there a lot. We talk about recipes, and it's a great place to share your favorite recipes if there's anything you ever wanted me to see. Thank you for the bits from Danny. Thank you to my mods Luco, Mox, Show, and Maru, who was here earlier. Thank you for the subs from Faye, the gift subs from Centella, and the sub from Centella, and the sub from Unicorn Mobster, even though it didn't come up. Apparently it happened, so hopefully it will come up tomorrow or something. Have a great weekend. Let's start that raid off. I will be back on Tuesday, maybe doing some cooking. If not, we'll be doing some puzzles and some quizzes and stuff just to kind of wake my brain up. We'll see how things go. Obviously, I'll update Twitter and Discord depending on what I'm doing. I'm working tomorrow, so it basically just depends on how much that kills off my energy. Monday's a holiday for me, so I'll miss all of you. Oh, it's okay, I won't be here anyway. Because it's a Monday, and I take Mondays off stream to go and do admin, actually. But please remember to stay safe out there, to wear your mask, wash your hands, take your medication, drink some water, please remember to eat something, and most importantly, be kind to others and yourself. And if you can't love yourself, please remember that we love you as the Spice Rack, and you're always welcome here as long as you're not mean to other people. You're allowed to stay. That's fine. we're gonna go and say hello to Madam Rainbow Pants. I've never seen her stream before, but the name is amazing, and Centella suggested. Was it Centella suggested it? Yes, it was you. So Centella suggested it, and I trust Centella, so we're gonna go over there. And also, I will miss you all so very much. Please have a good weekend. Let me know what you're making if you make something super tasty, and stay curious or something. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna hit that button now. I love your faces. Joe also says goodbye even though he's not in here, but I know he would.